And do it. And doot. Okay, cool, radical. See, the thing about tonight's stream is, until about half an hour, 45 minutes. Hi, Pop-Tart, it's so good to see you. Until about half an hour ago, I was asleep. I am the kind of person who takes a long time to wake up and begin to function again. Brain go burr. So Ink is in charge of saying things tonight, and I am going to sit here and go mining or something. Hello, the chosen one. Welcome to the stream. What were you chosen for? Yeah. I'm awake. Well, we're going to have to figure that out then. But what were they chosen for, Pop-Tart? No, I will question it. Don't tell me what to do. Was there a prophecy? You're the chosen 154. Does that mean there are at least 53 others of you? What happened to them? Are they dead? Did you kill them? You know what? Fair. Okay. Good luck with your destiny of binge watching movies and crying. I'm sure you will bring great honor to your country / organization / family / affiliated individuals. Now, Pop-Tart, that just doesn't make grammatical sense. It can't symbolize the things that they were chosen for, because the chosen 154 does not in any way imply... It implies that there are 54 chosen ones, not that there is one chosen for 54 things. Why am I doing this? Ink was supposed to be the one trying to brain today. There's a pair of mourning doves outside my window. Hey, thank you for the follow. Mourning doves, yes, story. And the thing is, they've been sitting there on my roof, right on the edge of my roof, under the shade of a branch of the tree, for 2 days straight. They don't go anywhere. They're alive. They still move a little. I climbed up the tree outside my window to see if I could get a better look at them, and they just walked like a few feet out of reach and didn't do anything else. So I have some really good pictures of mourning doves now, but I don't know if there's some reason they can't fly. But they've just spent all day there, just like they spent all day yesterday there. What is going on? I don't know if they're hurt. They're very fluffy. They're all fluffed up like they're cold, which makes no sense because it is just terribly hot here. I hate it when it's fall. Ugh. I don't know what's up with the mourning doves. I worry for them. They worry me. A lot of things worry me. I should probably start playing Minecraft. Yep. Brain does. I am capable of forming conscious thought. It's autopilot time, everybody. Let's go. What was I doing last? Yes, this is what I was doing last. Something like this. Okay, when last we left fish roof. Still a fish roof. Still could use a little bit more decoration in here. Specifically, I could use a lot more barrels. So, Chosen, since you're new here, this is a single-player survival world where mostly I just wander around and get into trouble and sometimes manage to build things. But I decided that the best place to live would be in a village. And I figured I'd just, like, remodel the village a little bit to make it look the way I wanted. And then it turned out I was just going to tear down the entire village and start from scratch. Yes, Pop-Tart? What is your idea? If it's Pumpkin Shrine, I am going to kick you in the knees. You know what? Fine. Fine, Pop-Tart. We can go name your hoglin today. Ah! That sounds about right for Monday stream. Yep. It's not like I need happiness in life. This is fine. Yep. Uh-huh. Except Cat's Beloved can't live in the overworld because then Cat's Beloved will die, so Cat's Beloved is going to have to stay in the Nether, which means we're going to have to build Cat's Beloved a house in the Nether. Which means we should probably build Hecate a throne while we're at it, but that is neither here nor there. Oak. Spruce. Hey Nathan, how's it going? Junglewood, that's what I was doing. Yes? Yes. I'm doing well. Hi, Reddy, I'm Cat.
Hello.
Hello. Hi. I can hear myself.
I can hear you twice. Also.
Yeah, I have thrown you under the bus and you're in charge of making commentary tonight because I refuse to brain.
Oh, cool. Have you ever heard of this game called Mario? It's this really small indie game. Not a lot of people know about it. I I just think it's neat, you know? It's from this company. Again, you probably haven't heard of it. I think it's Indonesian. They're called Bintenbo. I just
I might have heard of them in like a really obscure game review or something.
Yeah, see, they're like okay, so you know how in Minecraft you can have parkour, right?
Yeah.
Well, think of that, except the parkour is the game mechanic rather than being something you build in the game.
That sounds hideous.
Well, I mean, you have a fair point, but you see, it is also interesting because you jump like 17 times further than in a normal game because you see it's like you have an elytra on and the boots from Hypixel, the frog boots, right? So you have the frog boots, right? So you can jump really, really far, and it's actually kind of neat. Did you just give yourself jump boosts?
Sure did.
Incredible. Forever? Or... Can you not jump anymore then? No, okay, it's gone, okay.
Yeah, I mean, effects will be cleared when you die anyway.
Oh.
You see, the thing is, I couldn't actually remember whether, jump boost makes you immune to fall damage or not, and it doesn't.
Yeah,
I know that now.
There was a fast way to find out, and you chose the most efficient route, you know?
I am such an efficient person. And now I need a level to name this name tag.
You're so efficient, so wise, so brave. It's one of the reasons why I love you immensely. Also, I have a bowl of chips, so if you hear ASMR sounds because the mic is selectively very good at picking up noises, then that's why.
Yay. Okay, but where is my XP? Because I should have 7 levels worth of it.
What if you just...
Where? Did it decide that giving myself jump boost and then dying was such a monumentally stupid thing that I didn't deserve experience anymore?
No. I was just trying to tell you about this neat little game called Mario. There's a sequel that might be coming out in 1996, which is very far away from now.
Wow, that's quite the wait.
Yeah, I know, right? It's a Super Mario Brothers Bros. 2.
Wait, they're brothers?
Well, there are now. I don't know what the
other
plot
one
of the game is yet, but from what I understand, it's like a really intense platforming dating sim.
Maybe I should play it on the channel. We do weirdly intense dating sims.
Yeah, like, okay, your main rival is this guy called Luigi.
I'm following.
Yeah. And he's not a terrible person, but he's very arrogant, and you get really sick of him really quickly. And during this one platforming segment, he just straight up pushes you off the edge. So you lose that level of the game. It sucks.
Quite the plot twist, though.
I know, right? Anyway, it's a real the Lion Queen moment, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways,
Man,
so
that
I
movie
think,
just makes me laugh so hard.
yeah. Your main love interest is Bowser,
Who's
right?
that?
He's this really tiny kind of mushroom looking guy, but he has the cutest wardrobe.
Oh yeah, I've seen
He
art of him,
looks
I think.
Yeah, yeah. Um, although I gotta be honest, there's this other antagonist, named Princess Toadstool. Nobody likes her. The fandom hates her. There are like 3 pieces of art online of her because everyone despises her so much.
What did she
Um,
do to deserve that?
you'll see. Anyway,
Oh
uh,
boy.
I I don't want to spoil too much because if you do end up playing the game, then it would just be a good experience by itself, unspoiled.
I'm gonna go
I
into
just
it blind.
Yeah, I just wanted to tell you about the Luigi thing because it gets really frustrating because that whole level is really challenging, and then the game, for like that one level, it's like, no, you don't get to succeed. It's honestly the worst level in the game. I feel like if you know that level is the worst one, then you'll have a better experience even when you're frustrated by it, rather than having the rug pulled out from under you at the last
Yeah,
second, you know?
that sounds good. Ink. Did you just
No, the
leak the
sequel's coming out in
Nintendo
1996.
secrets?
Wait, what?
Did you just... You leaked the Nintendo secrets!
No, don't worry, don't worry. I'm only talking about the already released game, the sequel, Super Mario Brothers Bros. 2. I don't know anything about that game. I didn't work on that one. But the Bintembo Mario game that's already been released, it's just called Mario. That one came out already, so it's already released. So, you know.
And then I hear there's, like, talk of, like, an anime adaptation of the dating sim that's just called Mario.
There is, but nobody
It's just wedding planning.
it there is the plan for that. The nobody at Bintenbo is really excited about that. Except for the higher ups, because you know, marketing.
They're gonna
But
sell so many Happy Meal toys.
so many. Despite the fact that they're a small, relatively unknown company, they're very excited for the anime release, because they think
Yeah.
it'll get more PR.
They have an in at McDonald's. Like, nobody's really
Yeah.
gonna admit it, but, like, the CEO is the McDonald's guy's son. There's talk that he might actually be related to Ronald himself.
Yeah. I understand why you're freaking out about that, because really it's not fair to the other indie companies. But
Nepotism.
at the same time though, it's cool that they have like an advantage and they can tell me more people about their game, because really, other than that one Luigi level, it's a solid game. It's a good experience.
And, like, it's hard to make it in this industry, and honestly, if you have an in like that, take it.
Yeah.
Because their game still stands on its own. It's just a matter of getting people to see that it exists at all.
Yeah. The anime is gonna be called Mary O, with like Mary Marry
Exactly,
dash
yeah.
O. It's Mary O Troy, and it's the wedding plans between Bowser and the main character Mario, who can't jump very far, but like you upgrade his abilities throughout the game, you know? The bees are in jail for their crimes. Do not question this.
I will not. I question nothing.
Aren't you just asking questions about... Anyway.
Oh, and then
Look.
you can't forget about the Christmas special called Mario, but with an E.
Yeah.
That one, it's kind of like a cult classic almost. Like, everybody's kind of confused about it, but you have those people who bring it out every single year to watch.
I understand being excited about it because, like, you like it, you know? But at the same time, Honestly, I feel like it's overhyped. It's the writing isn't really that good. I think people just like it because of that one scene where Bowser and Luigi have like a genuine heart-to-heart moment, you know?
And then you have all of the
But
people who ship them because of that.
well, yeah, but that's an entirely different conversation. Um, I think, you know, I feel like the hype around Mario is undeserved, because like it's just
It's kind of just surrendering to corporate pressures, you know? And for an indie studio, it's like, you expect better of them. Like, the entire
Yeah.
point is that they're free from all of that conglomerate marketing, selling toy stuff, and so they can tell the stories that people really want to tell. But then, to come back and do that...
yeah, like I understand that they still have to like make money, you know, like that all makes sense.
yeah.
I wish they did it in a more honest way, because honestly, Mario was just there to sell more merch, and like again, I'm glad that they're successful. It rubs me the wrong way.
Yeah.
Anyway,
And then you have that whole alternate universe thing with the Waluigi guy, and then there's a whole fandom for him, and then there's the
Waluigi is so underappreciated, honestly. And
I mean, true.
Like, he's so sweet and kind and thoughtful. And really, I feel like it just nobody talks about him because he's so sweet and kind, and they just think, oh, he's not exciting, right? But he has some of the most heartfelt storylines in the game, but nobody ever explores those because of the whole Bowser storyline thing.
Well, I mean, there's one group of people that talks about him, and that is just all of the shippers. There are so many of them. The Ask blogs, the roleplay Ask blogs, Inc.
We don't talk about the roleplay Ask
But the roleplay Ask blogs.
He doesn't deserve it. I
heard that like 7 of them had started a high school AU for themselves. It was a whole thing.
Yeah. There was also this one weird fanfic where Peach, the most, like the nickname for Princess Toadstool, the most hated character in the fandom, she was the one that people were shipping Mario with, which...
Why?
I don't know, and you'll find out why people hate her really fast when you play the game, but like... She's the worst, man. I don't get it.
She is the worst man.
No, she's the worst, man. Just like I read the fic, and I respect the fact that you can ship who you want. I don't like Princess Toadstool. She's the worst.
Respect the hustle, just take the hustle elsewhere.
Exactly. I'm eating a baked potato right now.
Good for you. I could also be eating a baked potato if I had a potato farm, but that would require finishing that entire district and moving on to the farming district over here. Which is never going to happen.
It is gonna happen.
But Snake House will never set me free. Okay, Pop-Tart, do you want this to be in all caps or just all lowercase or what?
Bum 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 bum
Bum bum bum bum bum ba 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 ba. Also, I'm choosing to interpret this as not colloquial form, but not hyphenated. The thing contraction contractualized? No, contracted. There we go. Contracted form of cat is beloved. So there.
You're so right. Cat is beloved. I love Cat so much.
Your face is beloved.
She's one of the best people I know, and she honestly just makes my life better by existing.
How
and I
dare
appreciate
you.
it so much. I'm right.
Why are you booing me? I'm right.
Exactly.
Okay. Now. Let me grab some netherrack, actually. You can't say /J because if you say a slash thing as the only thing in your message, then Twitch thinks you're trying to do a command, and it's like, that isn't a command, silly, and then it just doesn't do anything.
Can you use the forward slash or backslash? Because we all use forward slash for tonal indicators. What if we just use backslash on Twitch? Does that still work? Hold on, let me check. It does. It looks cursed and uncomfortable,
Yeah,
and I don't like looking at it.
It's very... It's upsetting.
Yeah. Like that freaking Peach and Mario fanfic, honestly. Of all the things to write about. Anyways. This baked potato isn't all that good, but it's drowning in fake butter, so the fake butter is good. I also have the chips, but they're ghost pepper chips, so they're kind of spicy.
Why do you make these life choices?
Well, I like ghost pepper chips. I just saw the message you put in chat. Not chat,
my chat, just for me.
Your chat with yourself, not the stream chat.
I mean, canonically, all of this is just me talking to myself, but
theoretically speaking, if I drew an asset of canonical me, and you put that in like the corner of the stream whenever I was on, would that mean I'm canon within the universe of this Minecraft world, or am I still just a voice in your head who has slightly more corporeal form?
That depends on how we take the canon of there being multiple Minecraft worlds. Like, if I join a server and play something with you, you're obviously canon there. But is this like somewhere... Is this just a journey far away and I can call you on the phone figuratively, or...
It depends what if you think of your single player worlds as an alternate reality of you, the same you, but in a different world, or you, the within that world, can dimension hop between dimensions, and you're the only one that, yeah, so like, is this an interdimensional phone call, or are you just crazy in this specific world?
Well, I mean, I have a painting hanging in my house painted by you, so...
So I'm canonical in that I can theoretically manifest things.
Yes, you're my canonical pen pal.
So does that mean that despite the fact that I have no form within that world, I can manifest things?
Yes. Canonically.
Canonically. Cool, so I am the manifester.
Is that really the name you want to go with?
Not really, but... Oh.
Yes?
If you were a Time Lord, or Time Lady, I suppose.
What do you mean if I were?
Okay. The audience doesn't know that. Oh, hold on.
These mushrooms look like a frowny face. And I
Hi,
appreciate
Mom.
that.
Oh.
Hi, Inks Mom!
She's gone already, but I will tell her you said
Bye,
hi.
Inks Mom!
Pop-Tart, I cannot be that, but I appreciate it. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh, if you were a Time Lord, which personally I consider as like just a term referring to that specific race, but anyway, if you were a Time Lord or a Time Lady, which you obviously are not, for real, for sure, 100%, yeah. What would your name be? Like your title, I suppose? Because you're not supposed to tell people your true name, like dragons and fairy magic, except with space and time travel.
Well, I mean, let's see. Because, I mean, Time Lord names are presumably ER or OR endings. This is somebody who does a thing. So then, what is the thing that I do most?
Singing?
The hydrator.
Are you sure you want that to be your official title?
Very much no. I need something that just kind of embodies all of the chaos I would be causing.
Oh. Well. Theoretically, no, that train of thought's gone. Never mind. Who knows what that theory was?
But Ink, you're in charge of the intelligent commentary. I gave you the brain cell for today.
I don't have it.
Well, then where'd it go? Did you drop it again?
No, I never had it. You sent it over and it never arrived.
Well, then who took our brain cell?
I don't know. Maybe it got lost in the mail. I've heard that happen.
Maybe. Okay. Any light level on most solid blocks other than netherwork blocks and shroom lights. Right. Oops. So, like, if I make a platform and I go a bit away,
Yeah?
is a hoglin going to spawn?
Is there any particular reason you can't just slap on some golden dance pants and go down to the netherworld?
Because
and find
the
them?
hoglins will still murder me if I'm wearing gold. It's the piglins that won't. I'm supposed to be transporting a hoglin, and the only way to get to Crimson Forest is by flight, which means it's going to be really hard to drag a hoglin all the way back, because I'm going to have to go by the tunnels, and it's going to be a mess. So I'd rather just spawn one up here and let it chase me back to close to home.
Do you have a place for it to go when it chases you back? Your silence is worrying me.
Yes, I do.
Kat, I know you don't have the brain cell, but I thought you would have the neuron.
Well, we're going to burn that bridge when we come to it, Ink.
But what if it was a nice bridge that was already nearly finished? What if you didn't have
We
to?
burn it!
Yeah.
But actually, when I do make Hecate's castle, I should definitely make, like, bridges that are on fire.
Yes. Yes. Bottom text.
There will come a soldier who carries a mighty sword. He will tear your city down, oh lay, oh lie, oh lord. Oh tear your city down, ole, ole, oh Lord. There will come a poet whose weapon is his word. He will slay you with his tongue, ole, ole, oh Lord. Ole, 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 oh Lord. He will slay you with his tongue, ole, ole, oh Lord. There will come a ruler whose brow is laid in thorn, smeared with oil like David's boy, ole, ole, oh Lord. Ole, 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 oh Lord. Smeared with oil like David's boy, ole, ole, oh Lord. Ole, 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 oh Lord. He will tear your city down, ole, ole. Oh.
Ain't nothing like a funky beat. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. I appreciate that you laughed.
I appreciate your face.
I appreciate you.
How dare you?
Because I can, and you're wonderful and amazing, and you deserve to know that.
Illegal.
Yay, crime!
I don't have my under chest. And I don't have any rockets. It's time for a long walk.
You said that to like the beat of some sort of beat. Don't ask me what it was. I don't have a brain cell. But, you know.
Do I know?
Questions not even scientists can answer. That sounded condescending. I'm sorry.
No, I'm still stuck on the concept that scientists are automatically the ones to answer everything. Because, like, say you're asking a question about, like, history, or child care, or...
Well, childcare is something that can be scientifically discussed and talked about. Technically speaking, any field can be science, depending on whether or not you're using the scientific method. But it is not inherently science, because science is defined as, I'm totally not looking this up.
Your face is inherently science.
I'm using my vast amounts of knowledge, science from my perfect memory, as said by Merriam-Webster, is knowledge about or study of the natural world based on facts learned through experiments and observation, and a particular area of scientific study, such as biology, physics, or chemistry, a particular branch of science, and a subject that is formally studied in a college, university, etc. So...
I'm gonna pretend that I processed any of the words that just came out of your mouth.
Full definition of science. The state of knowing. Knowledge as distinguished from ignorance or misunderstanding. A department of systemized knowledge as an So yeah, pretty much anything can be technically counted as science. Like,
but does that make scientists the best people? Okay, hold on, read the definition of scientist.
I'm not reading this.
Please remember the definition of scientist for me.
I definitely didn't write scientist as SCIENCIST. That would be ridiculous.
Why is it not morning?
Okay.
This fills me with fear.
Definition of scientist, from my perfect memory that is never wrong at all, I swear.
Yes.
A person
who's never been wrong once in her life.
Never once. Ever. Ever. Definition of scientist: a person learned in science, especially a natural science. But since science can be technically defined as anything that you study or can be studied in a college, does that not mean that anyone can be scientist?
That sounds like something they tell you in grade school to make you excited about learning, but technically you are correct in theory. So this means that scientists can answer all questions?
Yes.
Or if anyone can answer a question, that person will be a scientist.
Well, no, because scientist is defined as someone who's learned in science, which is defined as knowledge about or study of the natural world, or like a subject that is formally studied in college or whatever, right? So if you're educated on a subject, you're a scientist.
This opens up a world of possibilities.
You're a Minecraft scientist, Kat.
I'm a Minecraft scientist, and I know somebody who's a one-slur shipping scientist, and...
Oh, no. Does that make me a miraculous scientist? Which has connotations I don't want to discuss, but I mean, like, like the show.
Yes, it does.
There's a sadness in my soul right now.
Sadness runs through him.
Yes. Okay,
so why are there not hoglins here? I don't understand what I have done wrong.
Because maybe there's a % chance that they'll spawn and they aren't gonna just do it because they have the right conditions, much like with a panda.
Don't talk about your pandas.
What pandas?
What are no pandas? I only know Pop-Tart. Pop-Tart, what's a panda?
Panda? I hardly know her.
Now that's just pandering.
That wasn't even funny. Why did you laugh?
Because I love you. Respawning over time. They can spawn at any light level and on most solid blocks other than nether wart blocks and shroom lights.
So you have a shroom light, so they can't spawn on that specific block. So the beginning of this sentence means literally nothing. Continue.
Do they need more space?
You know, they really just want to branch out a little bit. You gotta give them room to grow and spawn more of their kindred, you know?
I don't have any more netherrack.
Well, go get more.
I don't wanna.
What if, I drawed a little picture?
Drawed?
Drawed. Yes.
Drawed.
Drawed. What if I made a little picture for you?
Of what?
I don't have the brain cell. I don't have an answer.
As, like, a bribe to go back and get more netherrack?
Yes.
Deal.
Okay, what do you want me to draw?
There are so many possibilities.
This is objectively true because there are many things that can be drawn whether or not they exist. Relatable content, y'all.
I would like you to draw me what somebody would imagine a panda to be if a panda were described to them if they had never seen a panda before.
Okay.
And I want a tiny scientist in the corner.
Okay. Describe to me what a panda is as though I have never seen one.
Okay,
Because I haven't.
So you know dogs?
Yes.
It's a kind of weird looking dog. Just like a really round dog.
Okay.
Rotund. With it's black and white. And it has round ears like a mouse. And a little stub tail like... Well, like my cousin's dog, but that... other things that have stub tails. Like a hamster. Tail of a hamster. Haunches of a bear. Face of... Wait, that was a hoglin!
What?
I just saw one despawn. A baby! Hello, baby!
Can there be baby hoglins? Or can there not be baby hoglins? Oh, that hoglin!
Yes?
Oh.
As opposed to what other hoglin?
Nothing.
What? Ink, what?
Nothing.
Aha, here's the notebook.
Do 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 do.
Da-da-da-da.
Do 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 do. How big is the panda's head?
Like the size of a watermelon.
How big is a panda's body?
Like the size of several watermelons.
So it has a small head.
It's, okay, so you know like a 3-year-old child?
Yeah.
It has head proportions like that.
Oh.
And it has toe beans.
Okay. I for the second and a half that I didn't remember what toe beans were. All I'm gonna say is those were some very confusing and fantastic second and a half. So what are the features of Panda again?
Floof. Black and white stripey, almost like a bee, sort of. Raccoon eyes. Derp face. Weird looking dog. Dumb. It is a dumb animal.
So Panda has long tail.
It has a rabbit tail.
Panda has rabbit tail.
Yes.
What are Panda's ears?
Round like mouse.
Cool. Cool. I'm on the wrong layer. I have to restart the entire drawing. Britta, please don't freeze. That would be sad. I don't want you to freeze. Okay. So, What is its face shape like? Like,
Round.
round. Cool.
Like, Hoglin growls, Hoglin growls angrily. Like, you know,
Baby.
you know those stylized pictures of the wind where it's got his cheeks puffed up and it's blowing out wind?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Like that, but furry.
Huh. So, rotund, fluffy, round face with big cheek, right? Is its muzzle short or long?
Short. Like cat.
Okay. Okay. Does it have big nose or small nose? I'm on the wrong layer again. This is what happens when I don't have the brain cell. I am definitely on the right layer now. So, are the ears like mouse, like soft ears? Or like
Round. No!
what's going on? How's the
They're
baby?
murdering. What are you doing? No.
Let baby live. Baby love, oh baby love.
Go away. Stop doing a murder.
Do 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 do.
Hey, Groundhog, how's it going?
Hi, groundhog.
Ah!
So, are the eyes small or are the eyes big?
Small.
Okay.
Okay, how
And
did
you
I
said
do
it
this
had-
the last time?
Wait, hoglins. Wait, those hoglins die in the overworld?
Yes.
I didn't know.
Groundhog, there's a hoglin here because Pop-Tart renamed the name an animal thing, and I'm in pain. And I want it to be a baby forever, but you'd think one of these days I would actually remember how to do it, but no.
Mob group command. Would you like me to send you a screenshot from Minecraft.net of the mob growth command?
You can. It takes like 3 other commands that they don't have in that thread, but...
Oh. Ew. Also, registered user shared this data sounds so shifty. So, is Panda furry?
Yes.
Okay. Panda is furry. I gotta say, this is a lot more fun than looking up a reference picture for a panda.
Why does this not work?
Because you don't believe. It senses your doubt.
It worked!
Yay! Panda! Wait, not Panda. Ugly!
Panda!
I'm sorry.
You're not, though. You're not actually sorry, and we all know it.
I'm not sorry that I entertained people. I am sorry that I potentially caused confusion.
Well, I mean, Groundhog, if you doubt that something will work, but are surprised when it doesn't work, that the only way it would work and also wouldn't work was if the purpose of the thing was to surprise you. Otherwise, it just wouldn't work.
That's how it works, you know? Is Panda flexible? Can Panda bend?
Yes, but like human baby. Flop.
Oh, flop.
Yes.
Is Panda noble, majestic creature?
No. Stupid little dum-dum.
I will make the panda do a blep. Is panda tongue dark or light?
I don't remember, so I'm going to say blue.
Very cool. Does Panda have whiskers?
No.
I see.
No.
I didn't sketch out the whole form of the body, and I just started sketching the head, but now it's good, and I don't want to erase it because I like where it is, but I don't know what the rest of the pose looks like. Thank heaven I have digital art, so I can do things. Oh, you said Panda was rotund.
Yes. Rotund, stupid little dum-dum.
Yes. How does Panda sit?
Like baby human who has just learned how to sit up.
Oh,
Legs go splort.
Yes.
Or like one of those dogs that watches TV on the couch sitting like a human, everybody's like, ah, that's weird.
Is that what everybody's like, or did you find something weird?
No, that's what everybody's like.
I see. Yeah, makes sense. What does Panda do with legs in front?
You mean arms?
No, because they're the front legs.
It does crimes.
Can you describe some of these crimes to me, please?
Tax fraud.
Relatable.
Okay, this should in theory be a baby forever now. And if not, we will workshop it.
The child eternal. Servant to Hecate.
Okay, hold on. Let me double check the wiki page to see what things this thing is gonna attack, and thus what I need to protect it from.
Everything.
The world. Behavior. Warped fungi, nether portals, respawn anchors, sink in water and drown, sink in lava, and have fire damage. So I need to keep them away from Hecate's fire. Led with a lead. Resistant to knockback. Hostile to piglins if a piglin attacks first. But you see, the thing is...
What are panda legs like?
So you know, like... You know bell-bottom jeans?
Yeah.
That, except, like, stubby.
Interesting.
Or, like... Okay, you know those dwarf cats that have about half as much leg as they should?
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, that.
So short leg.
Stub, yes.
Short leg stub. Interesting. Like a teddy bear.
Huh, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't think of comparing it to a bear, but I guess you're right.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I see where I'm wrong. It's a panda, not a bear.
Yeah. It's ridiculous. Hunting.
Do panda have
birding.
claw?
Yes.
How long is claw?
As long as the list of crimes.
Is that a long list?
Only you can answer that.
But I know nothing of pandas. I've never even seen one.
Okay, so the claws are like dog claw, but stupid because everything about pandas is stupid.
I'm sensing that you don't like pandas.
Oh, I like them just fine. They're just stupid.
Oh. Like golden retrievers.
Yes.
I have a 10-hour loop of the speedrun music going on in another tab.
Good for you.
No. I'm on hour 8.
Good for
Maybe
you.
hour
Are you
9
doing
by now.
okay?
I'm doing
Okay.
fine. Ooh, there's only a half hour left.
Baby piglins are passive and play with baby hoglins running around and riding upon them. Up to 3 baby piglins may stack on top of each other while riding a baby hoglin. Okay, so I think the next thing we need is a pet baby piglin.
If they're sentient,
Are they sentient?
they have, like, commerce.
An adopted baby piglin, then. Or just torch this up enough to maybe keep things from spawning on it, and then... Okay, bud. Come on.
Well, hoglins can spawn at any light level, though.
Yes, but I'm hoping if I interrupt the spawning space, it'll
Oh.
mean they don't have big enough blocks in which to...
Yeah, I see.
Look at his little ears flap.
He's a flappy boy. Bloop, bloop,
Flappy
bloop.
boy.
Flappy. Look at him go. So
He
fast.
happy flaps.
He does. Alright. I'm spending way too much time trying to figure out how to give Tobin and Claw.
Like dog. Tobin and Claw.
The particular angle I have the feet at is worrisome.
But will you admit defeat?
Never. My sole purpose in life is to never give up.
Never surrender.
Never. Not even once. Not even when that's the best possible solution for all parties.
course not, because you're not a coward.
Of course. Only cowards surrender. There is no other option.
Wise men say only cowards surrender. That's how the song goes.
Yes, exactly.
I love how there's a specific Hoglin steps sound effect. That's precious.
It's also very useful for people who need the subtitles for like hard of hearing reasons. Because then they will know that it's not just footsteps, it's dangerous, more dangerous.
But like,
than that.
most mobs just make footsteps.
Yeah.
It's not a different sound for, say, a cat and a zombie. You need zombie sounds for that, but nope, it's just little clip-cloppy hoof sounds.
Yes, but Hoglin in Nether is scarier than zombie in Overworld.
Then what if zombified Hoglin in Overworld?
No. I'm not gonna discuss how the perspective is totally whack on this foot.
Totally!
Exactly. I swear that was 100% intentional and purposeful. Forgot the front legs, so we don't. This panda has only 2 legs right now.
Those are the only legs it needs.
Yeah. Obviously, you know.
Absolutely horrifying, Groundhog. It would look horrifying.
Why would you ask this sort of question? Why would you
Because Groundhog wants to watch the world burn.
But if world burned, then there's no ground.
They brought the gasoline.
They want to watch the world burn and everyone turn mean.
Okay, so after this Hoglin is somewhat contained in a tiny little Hoglin house,
Hoglin prison.
there is an important question. And that question is, do I go chop down more of the thing that chop down more of the bastion, or do I, what was the other thing? There was another thing that I could do in the Nether. I give up. Bastion or something else that I need to do and have been putting off.
Netherite or pants.
Oh yeah, netherite. I still need netherite. Yes, you are correct.
Oh, I was just taking a shot in the dark.
It was a correct shot. You have dark vision up to 60 feet.
That's so cool. I didn't know that. I don't know a lot of things.
But you are a scientist.
Of course. I'm a panda scientist now.
Yeah! Because you know everything about pandas.
Yes, I know so many things about pandas. Like, they exist.
Mm-hmm. And they're dumb.
Yeah. And they have round ears like a mouse.
Yes.
I'm so excited to show you this picture.
I'm so excited to see this picture.
So,
you know, I could just...
Do the stripes on the panda, like the bee, do they go on the legs and arms as well?
Yes. The arms and legs have a stripe like if you were wearing...
Pants.
Not exactly pants, though. If you were wearing, like, a jacket, that's what the arms look like, but then the leg pants are like chaps.
Like what?
Like chaps.
I don't know what that means.
It have white belly, but black leg. But
Oh.
But the arm stripe goes all the way over the shoulder, but the leg stripe are like it be wearing like thigh-length black leather boots.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, the Chanel boots.
It's wearing boots and a leather jacket.
So stylish. Is
So
the
stylish.
tail like a bunny's tail? Is that black or is it not?
Black. Ah! Oh, go away. Can I have my sound back? Can I hear things again, please? Please and thank you. There we go. Ink?
Yes.
Hello.
Hello.
It's so good to hear your voice.
Very good to hear yours as well. Did you know that pandas exist and have black spots?
Really?
I know, it's crazy. I just learned that today.
You are such an expert on pandas.
I know, I'm like a panda scientist.
Yes. Yes, you are.
Yeah, undoubtedly. Oh, hold on.
Keep it on the wall.
So I am going to make tiny house for the piglin. And then the piglin should have cauldron for water, right? Cauldron for water for piglin? Bah, yourself.
Does Piglin need water? Also, hi, I'm back.
Hi, back and cat. I don't know, I feel like it would make it more humane, you know?
But if Piglin doesn't need water, then why put water?
Because it would look nice.
So what does Piglin need, if not water, then?
Love and affection.
Will you give the Piglin love and affection?
Yes.
Okay.
Ow. No, now you're just being rude. Let me finish placing these, bucko!
Is that the Piglin's name?
No, the piglin's name is Cat's Beloved.
I thought that was the Hoglin's name.
Shush. I am being brutally murdered. You can't expect grammatical correctness from me.
But that wasn't grammatic incorrectness, that was just using the wrong name.
Your face is the wrong name.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Well, now you do.
Thank you for informing me.
Always glad to be of help.
Yes. I am trying to scribble in the coloring on the arms, and for some reason, it's bothering me immensely. I've restarted like 7 times.
It is bothering you immensely because you're realizing what stupid, dumb animals pandas are.
No, it's bothering me immensely because I can't get it to look even or right or the same color as the, or I guess the same tone as the leg, the lower leg, the other leg.
Sounds like a personal problem.
It is. That's why I'm upset.
Yep. Hi, upset. I'm Cat. I was going to say a thing. What was I going to say? Oh yes, pandas are dumb because they eat sticks. When I'm pretty sure technically they can digest meat. They just don't because nobody else wanted to eat sticks, so they have the sticks all to themselves. So they spend their every waking moment eating sticks because it's a terrible food source.
Do you like pandas, Cat?
They're idiots!
That doesn't answer my question.
Maybe I don't know, okay? It's complicated.
Understandable.
Your face is understandable.
Thank you. I try.
For a moment, what response I imagined you to have was, thank you, I just got it polished. And I don't know why.
Well, I did. Thanks for noticing. I mean, you
You're
can't see me, but I appreciate that you noticed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, this isn't gonna grow any mushrooms, is it? Oh, no it is. Okay.
Why is this one arm giving me so much trouble?
Because your life is pain and nothing has ever gone well for you ever.
How did you know that?
I'm very perceptive.
Well, I
Lucky
guess that
guess.
has to be true.
Nice wall you got there. It would be a shame if someone were to shear it. And this is why I will be cancelled by the vegans. Vegans, whatever. Vegans.
Vegans?
Vegans.
Like-
yes.
Like vagabonds.
Like Vilbo vegans.
Oh, yeah. With the patterning, I accidentally gave the panda a rack.
Oh yeah, did I forget to mention that feature? I mean, it's correct. You did the right thing.
I see.
Yes. You know, I never actually did go back into the overworld and get more netherrack.
Here is Panda. Ears are round like mouse.
They sure are.
With the signature this time. Right, but see, do you see what I mean?
Yes, Groundhog, you should finish your essay. Hold on, let me just... No. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna eat chips. ASMR?
No. And then we'll just...
I hate having to explain things in school assignments because it's filling out the same 6 questions. But you have to make it like 2,000 words. Like, I'm sorry.
Everyone,
What?
this is Ink's Panda.
It's a thick panda.
So Groundhog, when you get a stupid essay, you just bluff your way through it as fast as humanly possible, and then you move on. Just use a lot of big words and pretend to be more dignified than you actually are. You know what, for the remnant, or not remember, for the remainder of the stream, I'm just gonna put this here, and I'm gonna... What does this do? Nothing, apparently. Can I just...
You're just gonna leave the panda in the corner the rest of the stream?
Hold on. I'm trying to figure out if I can make the image partially transparent.
Don't ask me. Oh wait, hold on. I can ask the internet. How to make image transparent? Are you using OBS or
Yes.
Streamlabs? Okay.
Streamlabs OBS is evil and I hate it.
Same. Add a transparent image. Add a, is there a way in OBS to make an image have opacity? I do not want notifications from Reddit. Image source, go to the color key filter and adjust the opacity setting in there. If you want, you can set a color key type to custom and choose a color that does not appear in your image and then dial down. I don't have a brain for a word. We're not going there today. Inverted panda, bottom right.
Yes! It worked! It's perfect! It looks like a watermark or something, but it's just... but it's just this!
That's incredible. No, Groundhog. I have never seen Panda.
Well, now you have, because you drew a perfect representation.
Oh, cool. Do-do, do-do.
Did-it! 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 Ba-da-ba-bap!
If you want, I can try and send you a transparent full size, like, I think this file size is like 3000 by 3000 something of just the sketch itself, but I don't know if I would recommend that. Never mind. Oh, thank you, Nathan. The panda disappears!
That's like the meme. Subtle panda.
Subtle panda.
Subtle panda.
I need to turn the quality of the stream all the way up.
Well, good luck with that.
Okay, first of all, how dare you? You make incredible content. Second of all, I can see the thing! This is the first time I have ever been able to actually see it on stream without you forcibly, like, changing the color, because it won't let me view things over 360p.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. Oh, that's 160p. That is objectively worse.
I'm pretty sure I'm still outputting stream in like the most ridiculous aspect ratio thing because I tried to turn it down to cut down on lag, and now it's just a number of pixels that nobody uses ever, and I haven't bothered to fix it.
Reasonable.
Exactly.
Oh,
I thought so.
Is that why it's like 710p or something?
Yes.
Ah.
Yes, it is.
That makes sense. I get it.
Ha. No more trying to attack me now, bucko. No, get back in there! Child!
The prisoner is escaping. Call an ambulance. But not for me.
Get your... Come on.
This is about the time of day where I ask if people are entertained.
Are you not entertained? Ha! Get wrecked.
The baby is a criminal. Gay baby jail. I would just like everyone to know that ghost pepper chips are very spicy. Don't shove like 7 of them in your mouth at a time.
Okay.
Especially if your lips are chapped.
I won't. That would be
Good to hear.
just a stupid thing to do. Why would anyone do that?
I'm sure I have no idea. I have definitely never done that before. And very much so definitely, I did not do that like 30 seconds ago. Are you putting a sign? Fungus. Fungus.
Among Us?
Among Us?
Amogus?
Amogus.
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 Amangus.
Amangus. I should have an export option. There it is.
Child.
Bottom text. Where is JPEG? Where are you?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. JPEG left you for PNG.
No, they wouldn't. Oh, I found him. Okay.
I'm so sorry to break it to you this way, but there's nothing else to do. We need to... It's gonna be hard, but I know that someday you're gonna be able to accept it. And I'm so proud of you for that growth already.
But I can't.
There are plenty of other image file formats in the sea.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Like what?
GIF.
But GIF doesn't have what I'm looking for. They're too complicated, you know? The
Have
file
you
size.
considered MP3? I mean, I know they're a little outside of your typical taste, but like, they've got a lot to offer if you give them a chance.
I'll give them a call, but I don't know. It
I'm
just
proud of you.
yeah.
We're gonna get through this, okay? You and me.
Yeah. One step at a time.
What did I come to the overworld to get?
Your skin?
No, I already had that. I had your skin too.
Oh, that's where it went. Oh, thank you for keeping track of it for me.
You're welcome.
I mean, TIFF files just... They seem so argumentative.
Puns.
Thank you.
Pop-Tart, are you happy?
Hey, my music speed run ended.
Why is that a
10
yay?
hours. 10 hours is a very long speed run, you know?
Ink, did you convince yourself you weren't allowed to close the video until it was over?
Maybe. You can't
Nathan,
verify that.
you can certainly try to redeem the creation of Speedy B. Whether it will actually work remains to be seen. Bean.
Hey, so the free him thing, I've forgotten who we were freeing. May I ask?
I'm pretty sure we've decided that it's the arson pit golem, but it might not have originally been that. But nobody can say for sure that it wasn't originally that, so...
This is true, and honestly, I love you, Kat, and I love your content, but I don't think I'm gonna watch, like, hundreds of hours to find one piece of information that I might miss because it's casual and set offhandedly, and I might not be paying attention. The B is speed. Steve? No, it's not Steve. Speedy. Yes. Speedy. I didn't even see you typing that until just now. Yay!
This stream is just so all over the place. And I love it.
Yes. Yes. Thank you for inviting me onto your talk show, Kat.
Thank you for making commentary, because otherwise I would just be staring at a wall going, brrr.
You're
You are the
you're
chosen
very
one.
welcome. The chosen one.
The chosen one.
Ah, it is chosen. Would holding a flower help with, because B is very committed to getting that.
B knows better. B is coming with me now. B does not know better.
Return to B.
Puns.
Thanks.
I mean, Groundhog, I think maybe you could count that time with the creeper farm as, like, the least all over the place I've been.
Oh man. Wait, Kat, did you just accidentally make many of the Hoglin babies immortal? Or did you just
No,
do
because,
it for one? Oh,
implied that, but then I applied Babby and added a limit, so it just applied it to that one, and then...
oh, okay, okay. Good to know.
But yeah, somewhere out there, there is a sheep with the glowing effect from when I couldn't get it to specify the right sheep. Actually, I'm pretty sure I found it, and it's near where I spawned.
Huh. Interesting.
Yep, very interesting. Like all my content.
Your content is interesting, and it is very fun.
I wish I had as much time to build as the hermits do, because, like, I have a very hermit way of going about my business, but just way less focused and with way less time. And so I'm never gonna finish any of this.
That's not true. You have until the channel ends to finish this.
True.
Is
I'll
there
be
a
the next
reason you
Philza.
need to be...
Happy.
Puns.
Yeah. What were
Is
you
there
going
a
to ask?
reason you have to be at like the top of the ceiling in order to make things
just
happen?
Trying to get far enough away from all the other bees that when I tried to have the tag specify one bee, it doesn't get any other bees, it gets Speedy instead.
I see.
So this isolates us so far that there are probably no other bees rendered or loaded in my game.
Makes sense. Bee. Okay. Yeah. So my foot's been healing kind of lately, right? So I'm not like in horrible pain except for my foot is swelling, which it was doing today. But anyway, so I stood up, right, and I was gonna walk and get like
That was your
water
first
earlier.
mistake.
Yes, this is true. But I stood up and then the bottom of my sock caught onto the Velcro of the boot that we've been using to like brace my foot. And then rather than it be, because it's decent, it's like mid-grade Velcro, so it's not super strong and it's not, I don't know. Anyways, that's not the point. So I stood up, the Velcro caught to the bottom of my sock. And then rather than the Velcro like releasing my sock after I raised my foot, instead it clung to the bottom of my sock and then flung the boot around and hit me in the bad foot.
Oh.
It didn't really hurt that bad. It mostly just hit my ankle rather than like the ouch place, but I have trust issues with this boot now.
As is fair.
True. Thank you for your validation.
Anger, bop it, bop, bop, bop. Bop it, bop, bop, bop. Understand, turtle. Beacon, spawner. No, these are all the blocks. Okay, so if we look under the attribute section,
I am exactly 100 points away from 50,000 gremlin crime currency.
good for you. I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
Stand
I've worked
potion,
really hard
item
to get
frame, villager. Tag names. Attribute. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
I'm gonna eat more spicy chips.
Okay.
Is the mic picking up any of the crunching?
I don't think so.
Oh.
Feed. Stop that. What are you doing, computer? Base. .6. Modifiers. Hold on.
I think my rib popped back into place. I'm not sure, but I think it did.
I'm happy for you.
Yeah. There was like a couple of hours last night where Mom and I considered that it might actually be dislocated, but we aren't sure. So if it is, I'm not gonna think about it if the problem is gone.
Yep.
This is the healthiest and most mature way to solve all of your problems.
Yes.
/S. What does that mean, Nathan? Pepper. Oh, oh. Thank you. Yeah, I wasn't. I thought those were sausages, which I mean, pepperoni technically, I think it counts as a smoked sausage, but I didn't know what that meant.
Okay, let's try this again.
Dang it. Ah. Mm. Speedy.
Can you hold on for a sec while I concentrate, please?
Oh, of course.
Yes. Modifier add, okay. UUID for what? How do I know what the Go somewhere, please, my beloved. I don't think it worked.
No. Dang it.
Go and yum somewhere.
Yum, yum.
Go. How do I make this work then? What did I do wrong? Okay, what is the UUID of this bee? How do I learn the UUID of this bee? Does this count as something? Is there a walk speed? Aha, movement speed.
Woohoo.
Why isn't this working? Nathan, I don't know what to do.
Um.
What?
I'm sorry, I was trying to help, so I looked up how to change base speed stats and whatnot in Minecraft, and then my brain didn't let me finish whatever thought I was having, so I started scrolling down, and there's a post. My sister turned more than half of our creative world into wool using world edit and then left the world. Is there any way to fix it?
Is this the bees tag?
If it's... What if it's the baby tag?
Huh. Maybe. I don't know why it's here.
True. Okay.
Where'd my bee go?
I don't know. Beady?
Of course I didn't lose Speedy. That... Nathan, I think we might have to table the Speedy Bee again. Where did it... Did it fly off because the speed thing worked? Or...
What if it's near the ground, but you can't see it?
Why is it no longer finding Speedy as an entity?
I'm concerned for Speedy's safety.
I think Speedy is gone.
No!
I think we need to continue this at a later date. Because I don't want to kill another bee tonight.
And I will always love you. So you have a bad day.
Let me punch the chickens!
Chickens are hanging for their crimes. You had a bad day. So you coded a bee really late. The sun is rising. Something deep slate. Unspeakable crimes. They were born, and also other things. So many crimes, Nathan. They committed so many crimes.
So many crimes.
Unspeakable.
I'm sorry for killing your family member. It was an accident.
Bee.
What do I do now? Do I try to build a thing? Do I dare?
Build a thing to distract the world and also chat from what has happened this day. Not that anybody knows.
I mean,
For sure
chat doesn't
happened.
really seem that upset, because Brenna isn't here, and Brenna is the... I think Brenna skews the data for chat being upset when bad things happen.
Brenna is an outlier and should not be counted.
Yes.
I see, I see. Brebna.
Okay, fine, we will go make a gravestone for the bee!
Brebna. Brebna.
You doing okay there, Ink?
Chat, you were trying to type Brenna and you typed Brebna.
No, that was intentional.
Yes, I see. I see.
Brebna is her Georg name.
Her what name?
Well, it's Spider's Georg. So, I can't just say Cat's Brenna, it has to be Cat's Brebna.
Bredna? Okay. I will be right back.
Don't die.
Attempts will be made, but I cannot promise anything.
Don't die. Ba ba ba. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 ba ba. Ha, puns. Secret honey block. It'll be there forever. What do I do with my life now? Actually, what I need to do is get a ladder. See, I'd really like to make some progress on the fishery, because the sooner I make progress on the fishery, the sooner I can make progress on this entire district and maybe whip it into something approaching a shape I want it to have. Because after this, I still need a place to put the arrows, and then a place for the butchers and pigs, sheep, cows, chickens. That might be it, actually. Da da da. And what's wrong with that? Boy, oh boy, I love it when I fall for that. I'm weak. And what's wrong with that? Boy, oh boy, I love it when I fall for that. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. 'Cause I'm weak. And what's wrong with that? Boy, oh boy, I love it when I fall for that. Burp, burp. Does this look like a place people would fish? probably need a bed here, just because I have beds everywhere. But what color of bed is the question? Maybe like a nice royal blue? I could see a royal blue. Cause you had a bed, I didn't get enough wool. Da 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 da. You sing a sad song just to turn it around. You had a bad day, the camera don't lie. Ba 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 ba, and you go for a ride. But I'm weak, and what's wrong with that? Boy, oh boy, I love it when I fall for that. Ba ba ba, da 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 da. Da 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 da. Does that look good? Needs more barrels, definitely. No, thank you. Pop, pop. Is how it should have gone. I should stay strong, but I'm weak. Bap. And what's wrong with that? Boy, oh boy, I love it when I fall for that. I'm weak. And what's wrong with that? Boy, oh boy, I love it when I fall for that. Do do do. Do 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 do. So I wanted to have a place where, like, allegedly fish were vended. I could put down a platform of ice and then either item frames or this trick again. Huh. I wonder if I could get a live lobster tank. I mean, there aren't lobsters, but I could sure get a live something. Maybe a live axolotl tank. Trying to make like a minuscule axolotl tank and put it over here. This place should probably have windows, shouldn't it? Actually, no. With the ceiling, I kind of like it better without the windows. Ethics of axolotl tank. Pros, it would be funny. Cons, unethical. Pros, do I care? Cons, it would have to be kind of big to fit an axolotl. Pros, not that big though. Maybe I should have like a salmon tank instead. I don't know what I'm doing at this point. Then again, I don't know what I'm doing at any point, but... Okay, so I just gotta think about it. If this were a place where fish people did fish things...
Hello, I'm back. Oh.
Hi, back, I'm Kat.
Did I jump scare you?
No.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Well, I took medicine, so theoretically I should feel better in the next 6 hours.
I hope you do.
Thank you.
Thoughts on the ethics of making an axolotl tank that's like 2 blocks big?
They like to wander into the air and on dry land
Well,
occasionally.
no, it wouldn't have a way out, is the thing.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm, hung up on, I guess you could say.
Like the chickens.
Huh. Well,
Okay, if I wanted to make a little stand where they could sell... Boo!
Incredible. 10 out of 10 joke, Nathan.
Boo!
Oh, nonsense. You're just booing because it's talking about you. In a negative light.
It's cause I'm a ghost. A scary ghost. Scaredy cat. So there.
Yes, yes. What is the stream delay like? Cause I'm seeing things in stream like about 15 to 20 seconds behind.
Say in chat when you hear this.
Like, what time? Not that that's gonna be useful if the delay is under a minute, you know, but like...
So about 6 to 7 seconds. In theory. Or... Okay,
Who
hold
knows?
on. Somebody
It's Labor
say...
Day?
Yes, Ink. Yes, it is.
I didn't know that. I'm really bad with dates.
I know this and I love you.
Thanks.
Okay. What kinds of things would a fish place have?
Okay, hold on.
Yes?
Never mind, I hate all of the images that were brought to my attention. Don't listen to me.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay. So part of a fishery is where fish are raised for commercial purposes. It would be cool to have like a boat with a fishing net, but I don't have a big enough body of water for that. So that's just like big pools of fish where the fish get bred ? To make more fish. And then a fish market is the place where the stands have all the fish on ice. And the
Fish on Ice. New
Yes.
Disney original movie.
The thing is, they would though. They would.
They would. It would probably be about some fish that can go on land briefly, and it would be hideously scientifically inaccurate. They would choose the wrong kind of fish because it wasn't aesthetically pleasing enough.
It would
And
be about a
then-
mudfish underdog story.
But they're in the tropics,
Yes.
aren't they?
But-
How could
mud-
they be fish on ice if tropic?
Because the mudfish overcomes adversity to compete in the national ice skating. It's just Turbo, but with fish instead of snails.
I have actually never seen Turbo.
You're not unlucky. See, the thing is, I've been putting a bell at each of these builds, and I don't know where to put this bell. I think maybe the fish should have it.
Give the fish their sellout bell, cat.
They rejected the bell. The water's gonna be weird around it, isn't it? Yeah, no. The fish do not get their bell. They have no rights.
Jail for fish. Jail for 1,000 years.
Correct.
They're already in jail, see? They have their little cage. Little cagey thing. Little tank. Little fish tank.
The degree to which that entire sentence sounded like exactly the way Ronbu talks
What?
is uncanny.
I
The little fish tank. That
yeah, little fishy tank with the fishes. Little fish tank.
that's the exact same intonation, same phrasing, same everything.
I don't
Are
watch-
you secretly Ronbuing?
I don't watch Ranbu, so I don't think so.
You don't watch him, but you are him.
So apparently I need to meet Ranbu and Charlie Slimesicle. Cool.
Yes.
Charlie Slimesicle, bottom text. The bottom text meme isn't even funny, but I can't stop thinking about it.
Both of us just. Why have we both started doing this at the same time?
Same brain cell.
Yes. Okay, so like if I build.
May I ask what the ice is for?
So I can put fish on ice and it'll look authentic.
I'm sorry, I just immediately thought of like discount Disney Channel original movie with like not great animation.
Yes. And all of the fish just
Are
have
weirdly
human.
humanized.
Yes, they're weirdly humanized. And
Especially the females, because of course you gotta have that
Yes.
hourglass shape in a fish.
hourglass fish, yes. Glass. I give up.
Hourglass fish, bottom text.
We need to stop.
It's not even that funny, but we laugh anyway.
Because the other option is to cry.
The only other option, the exclusive other option in this scenario is to cry.
Yes. Correct. don't know what I'm doing. Should I just be done detailing this thing? No, because it still needs stuff on the exterior. It's gonna look weird.
Maybe texture it or something? Is there any wood or material or block that looks similar to the stripped spruce? I think that's spruce.
The thing is, my builds are small scale enough, usually, that texturing always ends up looking a little weird.
Huh.
Oh wow, Nathan, what could possibly be missing tonight? Surely not ball pit.
People change in there, you know.
Yeah.
Like the balls in the ball pit.
At least I think.
Yeah. People change.
People change like the balls in the ball pit. At least I think around my dash con. Nick Wild do be looking pretty fine though. We sit and vibe to Lemon Demon songs. 12 whole hours on a live stream, breaking records for a charity. So many hours watching Twitch streams of a guy just doing something. Now the donos are all filled with feral memes of a ball pit from back in 2014. And we all live in fear of every single lore stream falling down, so down on repeat. Oh whoa, oh whoa, oh wow, wow. Oh whoa, oh whoa, oh wow, wow. Oh, I reminisce about the Twitch primes. Things change, I get it, subs don't last right, yeah. And this alarmingly tall child is writing down his memories, forgetting stuff at all times. Hey, and what are you doing, Mr. Boo? Can we get back to the ball pit? It kinda set a precedent. Hey, I like the laces on your shoes. Thanks, I stole them from the president. Road trip to get totems full of bar stem and explosions. There's some gender, but it's hopeless. Are we there yet? Drop the kin list. Now the donos are all filled with feral memes of the ball pit from back in 2014. And we all live in fear of every single lore stream falling down, so down on repeat. Well, that's the song. And then,
We still need to come up with a recipe for caramel soup because I'm
Yes.
gonna be honest. I want to make it, but I don't want to use the ingredients provided.
Don't you dare make me pay for this, bucko. Okay, so that's I need paper. So that's C, F, C, G, C. Hold on, let me mute desktop audio and listen to the beginning of this because I can't remember the exact melody for the verses. And I'm having to figure out the chords on my own. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 do. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay, so that's da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. It has lyrics, but I need to figure out the chords first, Nathan. And I need to play this by ear. Okay, let's give this a try. I've got a coat that all the gals love. They think I'm debonair. When I strut and I stuff, they love my fluff, but what do I care? You know there's only one gal for me. I told you before and it's true. I got a lot of soft spots for you. You're strawberry leopard with a shimmering face. I just can't forget. I run after you all over the place, but you're playing hard to get, and this song glorifies stalking. I'm the only cat for you. I'm sweet as... Nah. I'm the only cat for you. I'm sweet as honey without the goo. I got a lot of soft spots for you. Count 'em with me now. 1, 2, 3. Baby, can't you see? 4, 5, 6. I'm just so lovesick. 7, 8, 9. Won't you please be mine? I got a lot of soft spots for you. That strawberry leopard I've seen. I've got a hide. Is this pit spoken? That's something. There she is. I'll get her right away again. This is just stalking. Hey, sweetheart, I got a sofa I know you'll love where we can watch TV. There's a couple of monkeys waiting for us, and I write poetry. Roses are red, honey, violets are blue. I'm a sweet loving leopard who's crazy about you. I got a lot of soft spots for you. I got a lot of soft spots for you. I strongly encourage everyone to go look up the music video for that song. You know what? I'll just send you the link because it's horrifying.
Thing to talk about how it's literally just stalking. Despite all of that, it still sounds horrible. But
Okay,
also I
so-
would like to say roses are red, right? Violets are purple. None of it matters, bro. Circle.
Let's do a brief description of the music video. All right, so we have a male leopard in a fedora playing piano with a band. The song begins. He is surrounded by female webkins as he walks down the street. He's turning heads. He turns his head to look at the glittery pink leopard, who is very effeminate. He rings her doorbell, tries to give her flowers. She slams the door, turns her sprinkler system on. He is now soaking, wet, and sad, holding his fedora. He is rubbing and caressing a picture of her face in his house. She is running away from him as he chases her all over the park. She is having just a nice picnic in the park by herself. He picks more flowers. A beehive falls on his head and she runs away screaming. He has bees honey on his face and he's sad. He's singing again and thinking about her and pulling petals off of a flower.
This is
Again,
horrible.
fedora. And he's walking down the road again. Look at all his friends, wowie. Look at all of the girls who try to pursue him. He's running away from the girls.
I would just like to say that the animation has steadily gone downhill throughout this whole video.
He's hiding in a bush from the girls. The strawberry leopard walks past. He jumps out from the bush and chases her again. All over the screen. She jumps into a bush and
the background
hides.
is blood red, mind you.
She is now watching TV with him on his couch.
Why would she do this? She didn't have legs for a solid second there.
Because she feared for her life. She accepts the rose he gives her while wearing a hideous Shakespeare costume. She is
Why?
batting her eyelashes and is clearly flattered. They are now
Why?
walking together and she's smiling.
Why would they make this?
Just that she slams her door in his face and turns on the sprinkler and he's portrayed as the victim there. is the thing that gets me. Like, she is
Also,
running
I
away.
have that Webkins.
The strawberry leopard or the normal leopard?
The normal leopard.
Hang him from a fence post in the sky like the chickens.
No, her name is... I don't remember her name. I feel so horrible. I have a tiger
monster.
Webkins as well. Her name is Savannah, but I have the leopard Webkins. I'm holding it. I'm holding her. I do not remember
But is
her
your
name.
leopard Webkins a stalker?
No.
Well, then it's fine.
She's a lovely individual, and I feel horrible because I don't remember her name. How are you gonna put fish on the ice, by the way?
I was thinking either item frames or the campfires thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Just that entire song. It's like, I don't think I even noticed it when I was a kid, but in hindsight, that is just straight up stalking. Portrayed as a good and reasonable and okay thing to do when you like someone.
And it's also portrayed as like, oh, it's so unfair to him. Like, look how sad this is making him.
Yes, look how
Oh,
sad
man.
that she literally feels the need to hide and run when he tries to talk to her.
Also, he was hiding from a bunch of, we're presuming, girls beforehand, right? So why was it okay then, but not okay when she's hiding from him?
Because it's true love. Alright, time for another round of ball pit. Stalking is excusable if you really love the person you're stalking. They just don't understand that you're meant to be.
/J.
/S. /Y. People change like the balls in the ball pit. At least I think around my dash con. Nick Wild do be looking pretty fine though. We sit and vibe to Lemon Demon songs. 12 full hours on a live stream, breaking records for a charity. So many hours watching Twitch streams of a guy just doing something. Now the donos are all filled with feral memes of a ball pit from back in 2014. And we all live in fear of every single lore stream falling down, so down on repeat. Oh whoa, oh whoa, oh whoa, wow. Oh whoa, oh whoa, oh whoa, wow. Oh, I reminisce about the Twitch primes. Things changing and it subs don't last right. Yeah, this alarmingly tall child is writing down his memories, forgetting stuff at all times. Hey, what are you doing, Mr. Boo? Can we get back to the ball pit? It kinda set a precedent. Hey, I like the laces on your shoes. Thanks, I stole them from the President road trip to get totems full of arson and explosions. For some gender, but it's hopeless. Are we there yet? Drop the kin list. Now the donos are all filled with feral memes of a ball pit from back in 2014. And we all live in fear of every single lore stream falling down, so down on repeat. Well, that's the song.
I don't, am I muted?
No, you aren't now.
Oh. I forgot to mute. I just didn't say anything.
It's like, I want to do something to make this place more intricate, but I don't know, maybe it's good as it is?
Well, okay, do you want to put anything on the walls? Like, would that make you feel like it was better?
I wonder how just,
What
like,
if-
jungle fence would look.
What if you put dark oak buttons on the boardwalk thing? The you walk on it to get to the ocean.
The dock? The pier?
Yes.
What if I just added buttons here? What if buttons?
Button. Bottom
Button.
text.
We need to stop. And yet we will not. I know we will not.
We won't. And that's okay.
And that's just beautiful. I just think that's beautiful.
You know, it could
Be beautiful. I pray, I pray, I pray. Better way. If we changed back then, we can change again. It could be beautiful.
Just
It's
not
not
today.
today.
Doot,
Do 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 do.
doot.
Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba ba.
Welcome to my school. This
This
is
ain't no high school. This is a Thunderdome.
Hold your breath and count the days we're
You're graduating
soon.
soon.
Doot doot. College will be
Paradise if I'm not dead by June. Bap bap bap.
But you know, it could be beautiful.
Beautiful.
You hope, dream, pray
Better
for a
way.
better way. If we change back,
We can change again. We can be beautiful.
Just not today.
Bow, bow.
Did we just sing the same part twice in a row? Yes.
Quite possibly. Does it matter? No, we will not
No.
acknowledge it.
Hold on. Let me play the song in my head so I can remember the next lyric. Things will get better soon as my ladder comes from Harvard, Duke, or Brown. I went too high, my voice is breaking. Things will get better soon as my letter comes from Harvard, Duke, or Brown. Wake from this coma, take my diploma, then I can blow this town. Dream of ivy-covered walls and smoky French cafes. Fight the urge to strike a match and set this dump ablaze.
Dude. I know.
Life can be beautiful.
I pray, question mark, I pray.
For a better way, if
We
we
changed before, we can change once more.
once more, we can
Be
Wait.
beautiful.
go. Hey Martha, hey. Introduction. Insulting Kurt. If you press the button on a barrel, does it open the barrel or does it just press the button?
Why would it open the barrel?
I don't know, it's... Never mind.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just thought, like, it's a signal thing. You press the button and it does something, right? So it would...
But what it does is open a GUI, is that the right word? A GUI. It opens a GUI ink. Graphical user interface. Yes, it's that, maybe.
Guff. Wait, no, GUI, that's GUI.
Guff.
I matched the thing you gave me with GIF, and I was like, ah, yes, clearly. Guff. Right. Hold on, I'm looking up the lyrics.
What was I doing? I was making fence. Why was I making fence? Because of reasons. Whee!
Eee.
Da 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 da. College will be paradise if I'm not dead by June. I see you're visiting the grave, sir. That's very kind of you.
Wait. We could change again, we can be beautiful. And then dialogue, and then things I'm not going to say. Things will get better as soon as my letter comes from Harvard, Duke, or Brown. My voice is really high today. For some reason, it's not really, but wake from this coma, take my diploma, then I can mow this town. Dream of ivy covered.
Ha! Dramatic irony!
Yeah, I know, right? It gets worse later on. As in, the next line is, fight the urge to strike a match and set this dump ablaze. Dialogue, characters existing.
Wow, characters exist?
I know, life can be beautiful. I pray for a better way. We were kind before, we can be kind once more. We can be beautiful. Dialogue, character introduction. Dialogue. Dear Diary, why I can't hold the note for that long and also sing different parts at the same time.
Why?
Why do they hate me? Why don't I fight back? Why do I act like such a creep? Why? Why won't he date me? Why did I hit him? Why do I cry? Somebody hug me, somebody fix me, somebody save me, send me a sign, give me some hope here, something to live for. Ah, Heather, and Heather. I love Heather, and Heather. Heather and Heather. Dialogue over top of singing that I don't want to do right now.
My name is Karen. My hair is shiny.
My
Teeth are perfect.
My skirt is tiny. I'm not gonna sing this line.
My name is Karen. I may not be smart.
That's
it.
There's a lot of dialogue that's kind of singing, but it's not at all, but it exists. But it feels awkward to not say it in character, but I do not have the brain capacity to say things in characters.
Okay, Groundhog, so conclusion is basically, this is what I just told you, here's why it matters, and then you need a mic drop sentence. If you cannot picture yourself dropping a mic at the end of your last sentence of whatever you're writing, it is not a good enough conclusion. So, do you know if your teacher gets mad about saying stuff like in conclusion or in summary?
Welcome to my school. This ain't no high school. This is the Thunderdome.
Lanterns, that's what I need.
There's a very long period where there's no technical singing because this is the opening number of a musical, which means that it's both a song and a way to introduce the characters and the main conflict, right? Well, not the main conflict.
Does anybody have a map? Does anybody maybe happen to know where the heck to do this? I don't know if you can tell, but this Connor finished the milk.
To know.
So where's the map? I need a clue, cause the scary truth is I'm flying blind and I'm making this up as I go.
Oh, just summarize everything you said in one sentence. Like, don't use the exact same wording as beforehand. But what I do with essays, even though they're boring, what I do with essays is it's essentially just the thesis statement, right? So
just write a TLDR at the end.
Yeah. So I start off the last paragraph with the they're about to drop the mic kind of sentence, and then the last sentence is the mic drop. It's like foreshadowing, but
yeah.
And you know, this could be beautiful. Mascara, maybe some lip gloss, and we're on our way. Get this girl some blush, and Heather, I need your brush. That wasn't in key at all, or on rhythm.
And that's okay. Bap, 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 bap.
Out of my way, geek. I don't want trouble. You're gonna die at 3 p.m. Don't you dare touch me. Do. What did I ever do to them? Who can survive this? I can't escape this. I think I'm dying. Who's that?
Okay, so Groundhog, a mic drop sentence. As in, like, you know that cliche when somebody's like doing a rap battle or singing or speaking and they just drop the mic to indicate that they have said all that will be said on the topic? So, oh, no, wait, you're asking about an about to drop it sentence. That stinks.
Oh, and about to drop it. Okay, essentially what you do is you put the first sentence. Okay, so a paragraph in any context, especially in the context of an essay, should be the topic as your first sentence, and then a couple of support sentences, and then your conclusion, right? So, yeah, I'm not saying you don't, but like with... Oh, sorry, stream delay. Anyway, with an about to drop the mic sentence, essentially you lead in with the point. So, for example, when you're angrily ranting about how a very specific character who will not be named is treated like a golden boy and is the best character to ever exist, and actually everybody who dislikes him is just a horrible meanie and should go away. If your point is that guy is terrible, then the about to drop the mic sentence would be something along the lines of, based on all of the evidence I've provided, or something like that. The idea that anyone could look at this character and believe them to be good is ridiculous. Unless they were, like, not looking at things objectively. Like, yeah. So essentially, it's like two parts, right? Your topic, your first part of the paragraph sentence should be summarizing what you just said, and then the last, so people get the sort of feeling that you know exactly what you're talking about, and then the last sentence should be like the punchline, right? It's the mic drop. So the about to mic drop is talking about the punchline with where the final line without being the final line. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense.
I'm sure it makes something close enough to sense.
I just...
Okay, so, like, give us... What did you say in your memoir? What did you talk about? Do 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 do.
Dream of ivy-covered walls and smoky French cafes. Fight the urge to strike a match and set this dump ablaze.
Okay, so now you're analyzing that in a longer form, yes? Okay. So your point here is that you make things exist and, well, I mean, with that you're basically saying that you're a go-getter, as it were, you're creative, you're determined, you're stubborn, you don't let the world tell you what to do, because it's specifically what can't exist. You're breaking rules here, and so you're saying you break rules by your existence as a person. Which, I mean, bold statement there. So now, basically,
Oh, it's about what you draw, okay.
yeah, so you are a creator, and as somebody who is and knows a lot of creative types, it's like, there is, well, I mean, I could go really deep and talk about, you know, the inherent destruction in creation and stuff, but you're basically saying that something doesn't exist and you want it to exist, so you draw it. Now, for a mic drop sentence from that, I mean, it kind of depends on what you've already said. Hank, any thoughts?
Well, theoretically, your mic drop sentence could just be that memoir, right? It could just be those 6 words as your last sentence, with the rest of the paragraph leading up to that last sentence. So, like, explaining why you create things or why you like creating unique things, and then the last sentence is that. Yeah, so I don't know. You could have that as your last sentence unless you're specifically not allowed to do that. In which case, you know, don't.
In which case, harken back to it somehow.
Yeah.
What was I doing? I was getting bushes, yes.
Bush, bush.
Bush, bush. This is off center, isn't it? 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's not. Okay, cool.
What if you had a pile of barrel? This is not related to you, Groundhog. I'm sorry. What if you had like a pile of barrels around the back? So like trapdoors and barrels and spruce planks.
Yes.
Yay!
I need more barrels. I have barely
Barrel.
enough.
Barely enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. Barreling along.
It's almost unbarrelable.
Almost. Barrels are so expensive.
They're cheaper than chests.
Huh?
They're cheaper than chests.
Well, I guess. Like, they're not actually that expensive. I'm just annoyed because it feels like they take a lot to make them, because if you have the wrong amount of planks or slabs, then it.
You are valid, I understand.
Thank you. I would just like to say that I wish the panda with the mouse ears had more distinctively other animalistic traits, because it just looks like a panda with big ears. And a raccoon mask, but you know.
What do I need? I need more campfire things. Yes.
Campfire, bottom text.
It's like Camp Rock, but for burgeoning arsonists.
Yes. Camp Rock?
The movies.
Wasn't aware those existed.
They're like High School Musical's slightly less known cousin.
Okay.
Okay.
Like, that's pretty much my entire thought process. Fire go burr.
No, the fire go the opposite of burr. Fire go
Fire
burn.
goats. We were actually discussing Fish on Ice, the new Disney movie.
Hey, you can't discuss that without talking about Gruff.
This is true.
Wait, hold on. Is that the way I want it? Yes, it is. Okay.
Matt, what are you doing? Why are you putting the fire down and then picking it up?
Because I want it to be oriented the right way.
I'm not gonna make a joke about orientation right now.
But if you did, you would be valid.
Eh?
Huh?
I didn't hear you. I had an alarm going off.
Well, now you just never get to hear what I said.
Okay then.
Did we just start humming at the same time?
I was yawning, but you know what? Yeah.
Or consider Groundhog. You could finish it right now, get it over with, and not have to think about it anymore.
Yeah, because if you get it over with, then it's no longer on your plate, right? You don't have to deal with it. It's gone. Woof. Whoosh.
Whoosh!
No more.
No more.
No thanks.
Bye-bye.
Bye. College will be paradise if
I'm not dead by June.
And you know.
Life can be beautiful.
You hope, you dream, you pray, and you get your way. This is late in the song. Like 4 minutes
And I'm gonna
later,
sing along. Da 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 da.
and it's beautiful.
Like your face. Da 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 da.
Do, 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 do.
We can be beautiful. Just like your
not
face.
today.
Doot.
Uno reverse card. Just like your personality.
Just like your sense of humor.
Just like your ability to make people laugh.
Just like you. Groundhog, yes, do your history. As long as you're doing something to make positive life choices and keep yourself from being miserable in the future, then yes.
Yeah, being miserable isn't a good time.
It's really not, surprisingly enough.
Yeah, I know. I mean, judging by the name alone, you'd think that you'd have fun, but you really don't. Honestly, rip off.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Corporate franchises these days.
Birch tree?
No, you cannot, and I am sad.
No, I want to make big birch tree.
I know. You can only make jungle and dark oak and spruce.
Hmm.
And for a long time, you couldn't even make spruce.
That's not fair.
Just like your face.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's not fair, just like the fact that you live so very far away.
Excuse me, you're the one who moved!
Well, I never said that you were the one who moved, just that you live far away.
You can build big birch tree, but it's not the same.
It's not. Like, there will be a seam line. You'll be able to tell.
And besides, the entire point is that it would be easier to get more wood if it was big birch.
Yeah. Big birch.
Big birch energy.
Big birch. Bottom text. I need to stop. I'm sorry.
No, you don't. Never stop. Bap. But why would I do that though?
Yeah, that's so much birch wood. That's
And
like
so
a
much
stack and a half.
work.
Yeah, it's also work because you have to put all the leaves on there too. Nobody wants to do that.
No. Nobody.
Nobody, nobody, nobody. Ooh, nobody, nobody. No. Nobody, nobody. Can I just say, I first discovered that song with a video of an animated Pikachu spinning in a lake. I thought,
Yes. This is correct.
well, it is. Well, no, wait. No, it was a different meme, but that's the one that I remember the song from the most. Like, that's the one I associate that particular verse of the song with. And then I got curious and like, well, what's the rest of the chorus like? And I looked it up and it was just the word nobody repeated. If I found that song like 5 years ago, I would have cried to it once or twice and then forgotten it existed. But now I'm just like, wow, she says nobody a whole lot, huh? Did that song even exist 5 years ago? I don't think it did.
Are there any, like, build hacks for crate things that I haven't already done?
Build hack for Fortnite was the first thing that came up on the search results.
Oh wow, hate that.
Says pirate. That's it's barrel. That's dancing chickens.
What now?
There was a video that said dancing chickens. I didn't bother looking into it.
That was your first mistake.
I've made many mistakes before that one.
No, it was your first.
Oh.
What if I
Wait,
use the side of a
said that
loom?
I'd never made a mistake in my life.
Yes, this is your first.
The first mistake ever.
Yes.
No. And you know, life can be beautiful. You hope, you dream, you pray, and you get your way. Ask me how it feels, looking like hell. It's freaking beautiful. I might be beautiful, and when you're beautiful,
It's a beautiful frickin' day!
the funniest thing is they actually have frickin' in there. Like, that's not a censorship thing. We're not censoring the word. That's just the actual lyric.
I'm going to have so many baby chickens around here, aren't I? Oh goodness.
Imprison them for their crimes.
Yes. Correct.
Or else use their unborn fetuses to make cake.
Well, I mean, the thing is, technically, if it's not a fertilized egg, it's not an unborn fetus.
But all of the eggs in Minecraft, all the chicken eggs of Minecraft are fertile because they all have a % chance to drop chicken.
That's horrifying, actually.
Yes, it is. Although it does mean that the chickens fertilize the eggs on their own, which explains the lack of genetic diversity. So does this mean that Minecraft chickens are asexual?
Yes, and just horrifically inbred as well.
Almost undoubtedly. However, they can also reproduce sexually.
I mean, they're all... But the thing is, when they reproduce sexually, it results in a baby chicken, not in an egg.
Yeah.
So
Does this mean that there's a different process that through that method of reproduction?
do Minecraft chickens have multiple wombs, one for eggs and one for live babies?
Unless they just have the egg and then it's already fertilized, right? So they just drop it. But when they reproduce,
But then it wouldn't be
way,
able to immediately hatch.
What?
In that case, it wouldn't be able to immediately hatch. Because it would still need... That implies that all chickens are walking around with an egg baby that is almost ready to hatch at all times, and that is untrue because otherwise they would be having egg babies all the time as often as they lay eggs, but they don't. They just lay the eggs. And it takes player intervention of throwing them to... What is this conversation?
You say that like this is the strangest one we've had.
True.
But, like, does that not theoretically imply that the only way for a chicken to hatch in Minecraft, like from the egg, naturally, is when the egg itself is damaged, which would make the chicken in that scenario in a vulnerable position?
Maybe like baby chickens are incapable, like maybe Minecraft chickens don't have egg teeth, and so the baby chickens can't crack the eggshell themselves, and so most baby chickens die within the egg? Question mark, and it somehow takes 2 chickens to break the eggshell in a way that's safe for the baby?
Actually, that would make more sense. Like, rather than having 2 wombs, they just have
a lot of dead babies.
A lot of dead babies, and a way of breaking the eggs out, but it requires 2 or more chickens.
But why does it require 2 or more chickens?
You ask me this as if I have answers.
You have all the answers, Hank.
Do I only need to look inside myself?
Yes.
Well, it's awful wet and squishy. I don't really want to do that. Thank you for laughing. So, okay, so here's the real question. Does chicken... Through the assistance and or alternative reproduction method, do Minecraft chickens either break the egg upon hatching or fertilize it or allow it to hatch quicker through the secondary reproduction method?
But that makes no sense scientifically, because there's nothing that's gonna make a baby grow faster. That's down on a cell level.
You say that as if we aren't discussing how Minecraft chickens make no sense.
Yes, but we're talking about it scientifically.
Are we?
Yes.
So in that case, then that means that they only lay eggs when the egg is entirely able to hatch, which would mean theoretically that the egg takes longer to fertilize in an with asexual reproduction than it does otherwise, which is why there's
no, hold on,
yeah.
Hold on, let me Google something.
Okay. And you know, life can be beautiful.
Okay, so a chicken lays an egg every 5 to 10 minutes. Just free roaming. You can breed chickens a max of once every 5 minutes.
Yeah.
So that's the same time frame. And,
but
I mean...
Okay, so... Takes 5 to 10 minutes, right? So theoretically it can take longer asexually.
Well, no. It can.
That's what I said.
It can't.
Well, but 5 to 10 minutes though. Because there's still the 10-minute variable, but with the other method of reproduction, which I feel like somebody might get you if we say too much. But like with the other method of reproduction, I feel like it would theoretically it takes like it's every 5 minutes, right? That's the maximum.
But only if bred with player intervention.
Yes.
Yes, so how does that factor in?
Well, it factors in because it is technically faster. There can be a higher birth rate, and a more successful one at that.
Maybe it's something about the chickens consuming seeds that gives them more energy, question mark?
But first of all, I don't like the implications of that. Second of all, I'm maybe, but then at the same time, it doesn't. Something about the equation feels off.
Okay, we gotta think about this. So a chicken laying an unfertilized egg is essentially just a chicken, period.
Yes.
Yes.
But
so,
it's not unfertilized. Because it can hatch. It just has to be thrown violently against the ground, or a wall, or 50 feet out your window if you have high windows and you used to breed chickens and you have an entire chest filled with eggs, but you don't know what to do with it, so you go outside, but whoops, all the eggs that you had carelessly discarded before have turned into adult chickens, so now there are just chicken eggs everywhere, which you also throw because you have no use for them. You have an entire double chest filled with chicken eggs. That's not the point. Anyway. Just... all of the chicken eggs have to be fertile to a degree because all of them have the % chance of hatching, right?
okay,
Unless we assume that every single egg that is thrown that does not produce a baby chicken is unfertile.
hold on. Let's read about the Komodo Dragon thing.
Wait, what?
Because the Komodo dragons can reproduce both sexually and asexually.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
It's really cool. You can have a female Komodo dragon just go off somewhere and have children. I think it tends to be, it has to be all female. Okay. Natural form of asexual reproduction in which growth and development of embryos occur without fertilization. In animals, parthenogenesis means development of an embryo from an unfertilized egg cell. In plants, it's a component process of something else. In vertebrate animal species, scorpions, aphids, mites, bees, wasps, and a few vertebrates such as fish, amphibians, reptiles, and very rarely birds!
Oh, fun!
Induced artificially in a few species, including fish and amphibians. Normal egg cells form in the process of meiosis and are haploid with half as many chromosomes as their mother's body cells, are non-viable, and parthenogenetic offspring usually have the diploid chromosome number. Depending on the mechanism involved in restoring the diploid number of chromosomes, parthenogenetic genetic offspring may have anywhere between all and half of the mother's alleles. Full clones, half clones. Full clones are formed without meiosis. Meiosis, the offspring will only get a fraction of the mother's alleles since crossing over of DNA.
I didn't process any of that.
I'm getting there. Okay, so some species reproduce exclusively by parthenogenesis, while others can switch between sexual reproduction and parthenogenesis. So that's what we're looking at with the chickens.
Mm-hmm.
May be triggered by season, lack of males, or conditions that favor rapid population growth. So again, so it's less lack of males and less lack of a player specifically breeding chickens with seeds. Times of stress, offspring may be fitter, gene combinations, chaotic, but so overall better because blah 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 blah. Okay. Meiotic oogenesis. Mature egg cells are produced by mitotic divisions, and these cells develop into embryos. And then meiosis makes half clones, but they're not typically viable, so we would need mitotic oogenesis here. Doubling the chromosomes, fusion, meiotic products. Rare in nature. Mayflies. Lack of a viable male. Komodo dragons were widely attributed to bap. Meiotic error. Okay, so we can just ultimately conclude that chickens reproduce parthenogenetically. Good job, everybody.
Okay, so I once again did not process any of that.
Some animals can have child by... Some female animals specifically can have child by self. Hold on. Domesticated turkeys and chickens, although it has been noted in the domestic pigeon, the egg fails to develop normally or completely to hatching, so maybe player's intervention is needed to hatch the egg if the chicken reproduces asexually.
Aha! So we were right.
We were right! Haploid cells to diploid, rarely viable birds result, selective breeding. Okay, so essentially you have mother chicken, and if something happens where mother chicken's half of the chromosomes manage to double or somehow become all of the chromosomes, meaning that said baby could like viably exist and not be horribly genetically mutated, then baby happen.
Okay, so this means that Minecraft chicken scientific.
Yes.
We're Minecraft chicken scientists.
I love what has gone on here on this day. We just...
Same.
I'm just out here on the internet reading the Wikipedia article for how chickens reproduce asexually.
I love the energy that we've created in this stream today.
Yes, it's the same as our energy always, and that is beautiful.
Yes, exactly. See, you get it. You get it.
Oh, I was going to get tough. That's what I was doing.
Yes. Sure. I didn't know that beforehand, but I believe you.
Free me! Oh, I'm trying to fly with fish.
Cat. Fish can't fly.
Nobody clip that. What was I? Tough. Yes.
Girl, some blush and Heather, I need your brush. Let's make her beautiful. Let's make her beautiful.
Veronica, open the door, please. Veronica, open the door. Veronica, can we not fight anymore, please? Can we not fight anymore? Veronica,
you're scared up in there.
I can set you free. Veronica, don't make me come in there. I'm gonna count you 3. 1, 2.
Censored. Please don't leave me alone. You were all I
That
could
I
trust.
Yep, I know the lyrics.
I can't do this alone. Still,
I will if I must.
Veronica brought you a snack.
Snack.
Snack. That's how she says it. It's a snack.
Snack.
Snack. Snack house.
Snack house bottom text.
The snake house is a snack house.
It is where
the
put
food
snack.
court.
It is where put snack.
Snack.
Snack. Like
Bottom
me.
text. So true.
I still can't believe we just game theoried chicken reproduction.
And we were right. That's the thing that got to me.
We are such good chicken scientists.
We are the best chicken scientists. May I ask what the trapdoors with various colors are supposed to do? With the barrels, I'm sorry, with colors inside. Are they fish
Huh?
gut?
Yes, these are, well, not fish gut so much as this kind of looks like a pile of fish, don't you think? If you squint a little.
A little bit, yeah.
Close enough for believability. So yeah,
Yeah.
I'm using the tough and the
I like the implication
thing.
that this particular fishery just like, or not fishery, the place just keeps like a barrel of fish guts out back.
Well, I mean, yeah, don't you?
Well, I do. I just didn't think a fishery would, you know? I didn't expect to feel validated by by a Minecraft fishery, you know?
Mm-hmm, yep. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. I wish your mom had been a little stronger. I wish she'd stayed around a little longer. I wish your dad were. I can never get the key right on this one. I wish grown-ups understood. Wish we'd met before. It convinced me life was war. I wish you'd come with me. I wish I had more TNT.
Here comes Westerberg. Wait. Hey there, Westerberg. Tell me what's that sound? Here comes Westerberg. Coming up, put you in the ground. Go, go, Westerberg. Give a great big yell. Westerberg will knock you out and send you straight to.
Heck.
Actually, they don't finish the line. But yeah, heck. Bottom text.
He
I
is
need
trapped.
to stop. Spin. You spin me
Right around, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round. We should not be allowed to associate with each other. It's too much chaos.
This is why we were separated.
Yes, at birth.
Yes. No other time.
No other time, yes.
Yeah. Never, not a single other time. I'm so glad I know you.
Well, Uno reverse, how dare you?
Because I made a factually correct statement.
How dare you make a factually correct statement in my presence?
Well, I can't say I am correct because then you'll just say, hi, correct, I'm cat.
You know me too well.
Yes. Yes, I do. Wait, wait, cat, lower the trapdoors on the fish cage.
Cube man!
Man. Yes.
Cube man bottom text.
So happy. Yeah. 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 Oh man.
Life can be beautiful.
Life could be a dream.
A child!
A child. No.
It's only one thing worse than a zombie. A baby! No!
Is that a Phil's a Minecraft meme?
Yes, technically it's a dream short that he got both Phil and Tommy to guest star in.
Incredible.
I know, right?
Wait, do you have a custom Elytra, or is that just...
That is Kate for migrating to a Microsoft account. So yes, technically custom, but everybody can have it mostly.
Oh.
What did I name this man?
Cube Man.
Ah, yes.
I am positively delighted with the events that have transpired today.
Good.
Cube Man. Bottom text. Mr. Cube Man. Ah, please. Cube Man was my father. Call me bottom text. You man, my beloved.
I'm gonna take a self-care break. Because water and things. Be right back, everybody.
I'm gonna actually refill my water bottle, because that is what self-care break time is for. Okay, crimes, bottom text.
And we're back. Back again. I am back. Tell a friend. Subscribe with Twitch Prime. Now, Nathan, I see you've requested Blue by Drivcat. I've heard like half of that song in my lifetime, but the thing is, I can play it on stream, so we're just going to...
Blue sheep, blue friend, blue sheep. From the day when we first met, you followed in my every step. Now you got me on the mend. Tell everyone, hey look, I've named him friend. Calm yourself and have some blue. Never one forever too. Love you for the rest of time. Get to stop with crime. Friends together, friends whenever. Friends remember. Friends forever. You know, even though I'm a ghost, I will always love you the most. Friend, blue will take the pain away.
Drugs.
So we can see the sun another day. Forget about the days of past. Blue sheep. Our friendship is the one that will last. Blue friend. You know we can make it through, me and you. So give everyone a little bit of blue. Little blue sheep, like the blue sea, like the flowers and the fishies, like the blue sky, flying real high. Let it wash away, let all the memories pass by. Always by my side, always yours and always mine. Even though I died, I'm feeling fine for the rest of time. Don't forget to sob with crime.
And Wilbur's alone in limbo now. Friend isn't there. Ghostbridge just very sad. And in eternal pain. Wishing someone would come back for him. Have a nice day.
Friends together, friends whenever, friends remember, friends forever. Even though I'm a ghost, blue sheep, I will always love you.
I thought that was an empty barrel.
Take the pain away, blue sheep, so we can see the sun another day. Forget about the days of
I thought it was empty.
friendship is the one that will last, blue friend. You know we can make it through, me and you. So give everyone a little bit of blue.
This is fine. Dang it, Nathan. Alright, where's my stone cutter? Does that count as song time for you, or do you want me to try to, like, actually sing it? Let's give this a try then. Yeah.
From the day when we first met,
Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
you followed in my every
Da
step.
da
Now you got me on
da
the
da 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 da.
Tell everyone, hey look, I've named him
Da, da, da,
friend.
ba.
Calm yourself.
Da 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 da. Okay. This is gonna be close enough. It's gonna be fine. From the day when we first met, you followed in my every step. Now you got me on the mend. Tell everyone, hey look, I've named him friend. Calm yourself and have some blue. Never one, forever two. Love you for the rest of time. Don't forget to sub with Prime. Friends together. That's not even the melody, is it? Friends whenever. Friends remember. Friends forever. You know, even though I'm a ghost, blue sheep, I will always love you the most, blue friend. Blue will take the pain away, blue sheep, so we can see the sun another day. Forget about the days of the past, blue sheep. Our friendship is the one that will last, blue friend. You know we can make it through, me and you. So give everyone a little bit of blue. I've now heard this song once in my life. Little blue sleep like the sheep, like the blue sea, like the flowers and the fishies, like the blue sky, flying real high. Let it wash away, let all the memories pass by. Always by my side, always yours and always mine. Even though I died with you, I'm feeling fine. Before the rest of time, don't forget to sub with Prime. Friends together, friends whenever, friends remember, friends forever. You know, even though I'm a ghost, blue sheep, I will always love you the most, blue friend. Blue will take the pain away, blue sheep, so we can see the sun another day. Forget about the days of the past, blue sheep. Our friendship is the one that will last, blue friend. You know we can make it though, me and you. So give everyone a little bit of blue. Sports Illustrated is trying to sell me an Illustrated Insider Pass. Sports Illustrated is an Insider Access Pass, and that is the dumbest thing I have heard in a long time.
What's Gucci, my gamers? Hi, I'm back.
I'm back, I'm Cat! Cube man, bottom text.
Cube man, bottom text. Hold on. Nathan, when did you send that?
That is
Oh,
Inkle
thank
right
you.
thing? It was like just a couple minutes ago. So when you were actually back but just hadn't said anything yet because I was singing.
I came back like in the last 30-ish seconds of Blue Sheep.
Yes.
I I wanted to use the restroom. Unfortunately, my youngest brother has decided that it is shower time, regardless of the 2 or 3 people that have knocked on the bathroom door and said, "Hey, when are you getting out?" He decided after all that happened, it was shower time.
L.
Yes, I have actually said that many times. And for
Yes,
some reason,
you have.
yes, I have. And for some unknown reason, nobody has yet. People have yet to like. Well, there goes that train of thought.
Can villagers still access a workbench if it has something on top of it?
Top 10 questions even scientists can't answer.
But they can, though. We've established that.
But they can't, which is why it's a big deal.
But we're going to answer it.
Lies, slander. Wait, does that mean that the internet is a scientist?
Yes.
Interesting. I may not have a degree, but I am a scientist, and I play one on TV. Wait, no, I'm a scientist, and I play one on twitch.tv. /catty_king.
Okay, block must be on the ground. Cannot be found by a villager. But it doesn't say that a job site with something on top of it cannot be found by a villager. So we
I
should
think
be good,
As long-
question mark.
as long as like you can access the workbench or whatever by like clicking on it, I think they should be good. As long
Well,
as it's
no,
not like floating
yeah.
in the air.
They can't access this if it's up. But it's not, so
Because
we're
they
fine.
cannot reach.
Because they're their stubby little arms.
Yeah. Okay, but judging by the pillagers and the wandering traders, they do have hands. They just culturally have decided that showing the skin of your hands is bad.
Which, I mean, more power to them.
Yeah. Can you hang lanterns on glass? I think you can, right?
Yes.
Excellent.
Why do I have 15 buckets in my inventory?
Friends together, friends forever. Blue sheep. Do-do-do-do.
Da-da-da-da.
Da-da-da-da. Can I just say I have no idea what the time delay is for you via Discord? Which I don't know when to time things so that our voices match up.
Yeah, they're just not going to, and we need to accept that as fact.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's disappointing, you know.
There's a pun somewhere, and the question is, do I care enough to achieve the pun? And the answer is no.
I'm so proud of you for understanding and accepting your own boundaries.
Yep. It's been
Flash pen.
it's been a long time to get here.
Oh.
Probably wouldn't look like fish if I just filled a composter with it. empathy for Phil, because I too stream the kind of content that is really not easy to make into highlight videos. Like, he hasn't uploaded, like, a stream highlights thing in, what, like 1-2 years now? And except for the occasional episode he'll do of, like, well, it's really just... The last hardcore highlights vid was... It was a while ago. A long while ago. And the thing is, I completely get that, honestly, because, like, I've been streaming for 4 hours so far. And in that time, the amount of stuff that could be, like, actually described as a highlight has been relatively little, because it's not about any specific moment. I'm just kind of vibing here. And that it makes things challenging, specifically for that you need to make YouTube videos if you want to get your channel discovered, because what am I going to make them of? I mean, obviously other things, but you think I have time for that? Ugh. What was I doing? Am I done here? I don't think I'm quite done here. Oh yes, I need to do something here. Do I really want to build another entire pile of crates? Because I'm not sure I do. This one was challenging enough. Ugh. I mean, Nathan, you're welcome to it.
Hey, I'm back again.
Hi, back again. I'm Kat again. Yeah, it does seem like a lot of effort, and that's my problem.
You're right, it was like a lot. It was a lot of effort to get here.
It was, yes. You know, I still need to do my milestone song for 200 followers, except I still haven't actually hit 200 followers because there are still bots there. And I don't want to celebrate 200 followers just to go back to, like, 175 or something.
Yeah, that would be... Yeah.
Demoralizing.
A little bit.
But it's like, how long is it going to take for me to know for sure that all of my followers are legit?
Sorry.
Meh.
Keep going.
What was that, Ink?
I sneezed. You sure what you thought it was?
What?
I don't know what you thought it was.
I can't remember what I was even saying at this point, so I have no idea.
200 follower milestone. Trying to do that now would just be depressing because
Demoralizing.
Demoralizing. Hold on.
It's demolarizing, like when you get your wisdom teeth out. I'm hilarious.
I'm back again.
Hi, back again.
Tell a friend.
Hey, Ink. You're my friend. Ink is back.
Oh, thank you. I didn't know. I appreciate you telling me.
Why the Mission Impossible theme?
Because my brain said so.
You are so valid.
Thank you.
Signs.
Bottom text.
Siggins.
Cygnus.
Cygnus Evergreen. The protagonist of the Peckish games.
Consider D&D character named Cygnus, and their job outside of the D&D campaign is hanging up posters.
I don't know when or why that would be used, but you know what? It is good and valid.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Oh, it's night. Hello, night.
Okay, I reloaded the stream tab because I'm like 30 seconds behind, despite the fact that whatever. So I reloaded the tab, and then there was a brief moment where I had 160p for an ad for a specific soda brand, and it looked like a space helmet because it was like it was like the neck, like the tube part of the bottle, like the round bit that you drink from, right? It was that bit of the bottle facing the camera with forced perspective. So there was just a big old circle with a dark bit in the middle. So I was like, ah, yes, space helmet. And then I suddenly had a violent like flashback to 2012 with that one song for the Discovery Channel, I think it was. So it's like, I love the mountains, I love the great blue sky, I love the rivers, I love the something else. Oh, hold on.
Nathan, of everything you could have clipped, why would you clip that? Why? I keep getting fast food ads, which is sad because I don't eat fast food. My life is so sad. I am such a sad-oo-woo bean. Well, I mean, if I don't laugh at my own jokes, who else is gonna laugh at them? Squid hurts. Squid
Mother
dies.
has brought in chocolate chips and dried cranberries.
Hello, Mother! Hello,
He's gone
Raccoon!
again.
Why do you never say hello to your mother for me, Ink? Are you ashamed of me? Is that it?
No, I said hi.
Good.
Oh, unnamed sibling number 4 said hi.
Tell unnamed sibling number 4 that I have ordered a hit on them.
That is unnamed sibling number 5 you were thinking of.
Ah. Wait. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. But you have 4 sibling.
Oh yeah, I'm sibling number 3.
But you are not your own sibling.
No, but I am the 3rd of the siblings.
Yes, but that does not make unnamed sibling, who is the 5th in your line, unnamed sibling of you, number 5.
Fine, okay. Unnamed sibling number 3. Do you feel better?
Yes. Hello, unnamed sibling number 3. Tell unnamed sibling number 4 that I've ordered a hit on them.
Will do.
Good. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm sorry, I count myself as one of my family, and therefore I count as one of the siblings.
But not as one of your siblings.
Huh?
Unnamed last name child, yes. Unnamed sibling of Ink, no. Also, I can hear myself.
Fine. Like, that makes sense. It just... Brain did not categorize.
Why are you booing me? I'm right. Also, hello, Raccoon. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Where?
Hey, you want to find something to complain about? We get real chatty when we're complaining.
You know, someday I will have a talk show and I will just call it Chatty Cake and life will be good.
Which is incredible because it's both a reference to your name on Twitch, but it is also a reference to Patty Cake, which is a sort of back and forth game. So
exactly,
it is
because my name on Twitch is a reference to Patty Cake.
Yes.
Which surprisingly few people have put together. It's honestly slightly concerning. Are you guys okay?
Really?
Yeah, people keep messaging me going, wait, your name is X because of the... And I'm like, yes, what else is new? Raccoon stream has been pretty good. Let's see, I managed to capture a hoglin as a pet, and now I'm building the fishery. And here, let me introduce you to the most important part of the stream. Cube Man! Bottom text.
I was gonna say it's me, but that would ruin the joke. Cube Man! Bottom text.
Ink, I love you very much, but Cube Man is the star of this show.
You're so right.
I can still hear myself. Hello, future me! Dang it.
Huh?
Well, I could hear myself through your mic. And then right as I said hello, future me? Yay, I'm talking to myself. This is great. Yeah, Nathan, we don't talk about the bee incident. What bee incident? What are you talking about? I think this place might be done. I've got random barrels scattered places. I've got...
Oh.
Meh.
You know the Unraveled video where BDG says the Mega Man robots, right? Where they were at the robot uprising. And then there's the Snake Man.
Snake Man.
Cube Man has Snake Man energy.
Snake Man bottom text.
Yes. I'm so glad we're friends.
I have 201 followers who have stuck around for this.
Because it's quality entertainment. I don't know what you're talking about.
Exactly. The best content.
Yes, the best and only the best content.
Nothing
Can
else.
you hear this?
No.
Did you hear that?
No.
Oh.
What was it?
How about then?
I hear nothing.
What is with my mic?
Ow!
Well, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. I just...
Well, it's not always about what you mean to do, Ink. It's what you do anyway.
I'm sorry, I didn't... Is there any way I can make it better?
Draw me another panda.
What?
Draw me another panda.
Will do.
Good.
Allow me to simply try and get the chocolate chips out of this bag of chocolate chips and dried cranberries.
Okay, Nathan, as somebody who knows Ink, I'm pretty sure if she had push to talk, she would just forget it constantly and never speak.
Because
that is also what I would do.
You didn't have to call me out in 4K like that. Jeez.
You think I'm streaming in 4K? I wish.
Right as you were saying, I wish your mic cut out.
I wish to go to the festival. And home before dark.
Oh, I saw the movie Into the Woods.
It is not as good as the stage play.
I didn't like it, and there were some really uncomfortable scenes and some really weird scenes with specifically the male characters discussing female characters.
What? What?
Huh? What happened?
Did I hit a bee? No, because then they'd all be mad at me, right? How did I just get myself poisoned? There are no pufferfish in these waters. What happened?
I think you got stung because that bee didn't have a stinger.
Wait, does that mean it's gonna die? No. 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 I didn't mean to.
Cat, do you need a hug?
I have killed so many bees today. I never meant to make it such a mess.
I never thought that it would go this far.
So I just did here. Sorry. Searching for something to say. Something to say. Words fail. Words fail. There's nothing I can say. Bum bum da da dum. Bum 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 bum. Yes, I thought I could be part of this. I never had this type of thing before. Never had that perfect girl who somehow could see the good parts of me. And never had the dad who stuck it out. No corny jokes or baseball gloves. No mom who just was there, 'cause mom was all that she had to be.
Words fail. Is that the next bit?
No,
That's
that's
not
not a worthy
explanation. I know there is none. Nothing can make sense of all these things I've done.
Do do do.
Words fail, words fail. I forgot the next part of the song.
There's nothing I can say except sometimes you see everything you wanted,
and sometimes you see everything you wish you had, and it's right there, right there, right there
in front of you.
And you want to believe it's true, so you make it
Make
true.
it true.
And you think maybe
Maybe everybody wants it and needs it
a little
little
bit
bit
too.
too. Raccoon, why did you pour ice cold water into your eyes?
You can't say for the content, you weren't recording.
You can always say for the content, Dink.
This is technically true. I rescind my previous statement.
Yes, Nathan, just the most in sync, least cursed music ever.
Yes, definitely, for sure.
All I ever do is run. Bum bum. So how do I step into the sun? Step into the sun. No, I don't like that. Have you considered just rubbing your eyes?
Or drying them off?
Or taking allergy medicine?
Oh wait, for itchy eyes. Don't dry off your eyes if your eyes are itchy. They're already dry, probably. Run.
I think the fishery might be done.
Yay!
Is this done? Have I completed the thing?
Think so?
Rad.
Does this mean that we moved the door?
No,
Oh,
the door has to stay there. It's important.
yeah, you're right.
I am. Just like always.
Yeah. I know this and I love you. This was just a sad invention.
It wasn't real. I know.
I know. Oh,
Concept.
Hold on. This is the line. Huh? Yes?
What if we traded lyrics back and forth so it wouldn't be as cursedly out of sync?
But then there's a really long pause between lines.
But it's not cursed.
It's still arguably cursed, but slightly less cursed, so I say we go for it then.
Onwards.
Onwards. Okay, so I'll sing the next one and we
This is all
can...
a sad invention.
Wasn't real, I know.
But we were happy.
I guess I couldn't let that go.
I guess I couldn't give that up.
I guess I wanted to believe.
'Cause if I just believe
Then I don't have to
to
see
see
what's
what's
really
really
there.
there. No, I'd rather pretend I'm something better than these broken parts.
Pretend I'm something other than this mess that I am.
'Cause then I don't have to look at it, and no one gets to look at it. No, no one can really see. 'Cause I've learned to slam
on
before I even turn the key.
before I make the mistake.
Before I lead with the worst of me.
I never let them see the worst of me.
'Cause what if everyone saw?
What if everyone knew?
Would they like what they saw?
Or would they hate it too?
Will I just keep on running away from what's true?
All I ever do is run.
So how do I step in? Step into the sun. Step into the sun.
I'm gonna try and clip that.
Raccoon, that's from Dear Evan Hansen. Words fail. The second to last number? Something like that. Guess I wanted to believe, 'cause if I just believe, then I don't have to see what's really there. I've learned to slam on the brakes before I even turn the key, before I make the mistake, before I lead with the worst of me. I never let them see the worst of me.
Never mind, I listened back to the clip and I hate how I sound, so I'm not clipping it.
Pat, pat. Okay, 13 black, 7 black, 10 black, 9 black, 9 black, 10 black, 11 black, 1.18 cannot come soon enough, 9 black, 11 black, 12 black, 10 black, 11 black, 11 black, 14, 13, cool, spawn proof.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or lead with the worst of me. I never let them see the worst of me. 'Cause what if everyone knew? Would they like what they saw? Or would
They hate it too.
Will I just keep on running away from what's true? All I ever do is run. How do I
Step in.
Step into the sun. Step into the sun.
What was I doing here? Putting things away, yes. Sir, are you okay? Are you lost?
Well, I mean, this is a librarian. Who knows?
Yeah, who knows, honestly.
And you know, it could be beautiful. You hope you dream me brave, and you get your way. Me how it feels. Looking like you.
You know, my tap dance routine when I was 9 was to that song.
Huh, the Pink Panther song.
Yep.
Rad. Did you have fun?
I did, yes. It was actually where I first met, or at least first became aware of the existence of, the third one, who is also us.
Oh, yes, okay.
The thing was, when it came time for the actual recital, my mom helped me change into my costume backwards. And the thing about the costume was it looked virtually the same front and back. Except that in the front had 3 ruffles, and in the front had 4 ruffles, and in the back had 3. And that meant that the back was just slightly shorter than the front. Which meant it kept slipping down my chest as I attempted to perform.
Oh no!
And I'm like, hold on, what is happening? This is not how this behaved in dress rehearsal.
Oh no!
And then, so like, I had to keep, there were a couple times in the routine when we turned around to face the back of the wall, and I had to keep hiking up the neckline of my costume every time.
Oh no!
And I still bring it up to my mother because I'm a little snot.
Lies. You're a national and international treasure.
But I am also a little snot. We know this. I like to cause problems on purpose.
You can be both.
Why not be both?
Exactly. I would just like you to know that I'm almost done with Panda 2.
I forgot you were drawing Panda 2, but now I am delighted.
Yay! This panda also has big mouse ears, which are scientifically accurate, as we all know.
Yes.
Much like the bumblebee stripe on its back.
Yes. Accurate and scientific.
Yes. Because we are, after all, panda scientists.
Yes. We are scientists of so many things.
This is so true.
So true.
Yes. Once again, the front legs are posing a problem.
Heh, posing.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Color. Is it the pressure? Is that the problem?
It's because you have been cursed for your hubris and your work is never through.
Your mic cut out, but I got the message. And a 2. I spent less detailed time on this one, so it's not as good as the other one, detail-wise. I mean,
It is a friend.
Excellent. I'm glad that makes you happy. Oh, hi again, Raccoon. I already said hi, but hi the second time.
Why are you saying hi a second time? What was I doing? Oh, yes. Add image.
Are you adding all
files.
of the pandas to the stream?
Yes.
Cool.
Properties. No, not properties. Filters. Add. Color key. Wait, no. Custom color. Select color. Pick screen color. And then
Inverted panda 2, bottom text.
it's like Kung Fu Panda, except just scuffed beyond all measure.
True.
You know, sometimes I stop and think about how, like, a couple years ago we were making all of these ridiculous plans for, you know, when we were rich and famous YouTubers and we were gonna do this and this and it was gonna be so funny, and now these things keep happening. Like, they keep actually happening. Like, neither of us are famous, but we actually managed to get somewhere. And that makes me really happy sometimes.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember 90% of the plans that we made because I'm...
Because you're you and I love you.
Uno reverse card. And thank you.
We just still gotta do the cooking stream.
True. We need to find a way to meet up so that we can just... Specifically so that we can make the Zelda cooking video.
Yes.
And so we can do cooking stream. Because I feel like a lot of the Zelda stuff requires a whole bunch of pre-planning.
Yeah, the Zelda stuff is more video. I don't know what the Zelda stuff is, but it's going to be an experience because neither you nor I can eat normal food.
Yeah.
And we're trying to cook so many things.
Yeah. Like, I can't have watermelons, which, funnily enough, take a lot of the Zelda recipes out of the equation.
I will just be taste testing a lot of things for you.
The main problem is that there aren't, like, one-to-one, stand-ins for the vast majority of things that we need. So yeah, you're gonna be tasting a whole lot of stuff.
Yep. And then, you know, we have all of those plans for the Minecraft cooking thing where we recreate every food in Minecraft. That's gonna be an experience.
It really is. Oh boy.
I mean, baked potato shouldn't be too hard. The
Baked
fish...
potato-
I mean, puffer fish is gonna be an issue, but
Well, are pufferfish edible?
you can eat them.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, they just give you poison.
Huh.
For a really long time. Poison and nausea, I think.
Oh boy.
Here, I'll eat one to show you.
No, don't.
Motion sick viewers may want to look away.
Wait, I already did have Minecraft food? Oh yeah, I did. I had a baked potato.
Whee!
Wait, no, cat, no.
Wee! Yes?
I worry for your safety in Minecraft and in real life.
Hey, look.
That does not decrease my worry in the slightest.
But Raccoon booped you. Be happy about that.
Oh.
Nathan, I never had it. Besides, poison can't kill you.
What's the timer on the poison? Because if it can't kill you, then just don't eat any of the food and just wait for it to wear off.
Well, yeah, but being at half a heart makes me twitchy.
Fair.
I am fair, yes.
I know this and I love you.
No, poison can't ever kill you. It brings you down to half a heart, and then you heal, and then it takes you down to half a heart again. If something else hits you while you're poisoned, then goodbye. But poison cannot kill by itself in a controlled environment. In Minecraft. Please do not ingest poison in real life.
Yes. Withering can, though.
Yes. What part of it can take you down to half a heart did not suggest to you that this was Minecraft?
Oh, wait.
Yes?
Hold on, I just remembered that I remembered the name of the voice changer I wanted to get so that I could sound like the voices of many when I was,
I fear.
Well, no, I wanted to do that so that when I was being an NPC in the campaign that we did like yesterday.
Ah, okay. I fear slightly less. Raccoon, how about you go out and touch some grass?
What if Raccoon is allergic to grass?
Touch some air.
Are they not already doing that?
Touch some better air. I'm allergic to grass and I still go outside and you don't hear me complaining.
I am allergic to grass and I complain. I don't go outside.
You all are just horrendously vitamin D deficient.
Actually, I take vitamin D supplements, so I'm doing pretty good on that front.
QED.
Thought you said vitamin D.
QED. QE vitamin D.
What is QED?
Quod demonstrandum. That which has been demonstrated, I believe. Basically, hey, proof and point. The thing that you have just said proves the point you are trying to keep me from making.
I just said I took vitamin D supplements. How does that...
It means that you don't go outside enough because...
Well, I don't go outside because if I go outside in the pollen or the dust or the smoke, because it's very smoky because there were fires where I live. But if I go outside with the pollen and the dust and the smoke and the car exhaust fumes, because we live in a fun area with lots of those, and I also live high up in the air, I just levitate all the time.
Yes, that is canonical. Canonical and true.
Canonical. But, like, all of those factors combined with asthma and allergies mean that going outside is like a day of misery the second I get home. I mean, I am in a whole
Simply
lot
get
of
good,
pain.
lol.
I can't breathe.
Simply get good, lol.
I would, but that requires going outside. And also a whole bunch of other stuff that I can not afford or deal with.
Ink does in fact live in the middle of a highway.
Yeah, yeah. Doesn't everyone?
She huddles down and the cars usually don't hit her.
Well, life is a highway. You're gonna look at me and you're gonna tell me that I'm wrong?
I just want it to be known that the line "I want to ride it all night long" makes me profoundly uncomfortable.
Valid.
Consider, life is a driveway.
Life is a driveway. I sit in it, don't really do anything, but there's a lot of places I could go.
And clipped.
Am I wrong?
No, and that's what's beautiful. You're not wrong, you're ink.
This is so true.
Just like everything I say.
I know this and I love you.
We have 2 bits today, and that is something bottom text and I know this and I love you, and that is the only thing that we have said.
Oh no. So, the computer wants me to restart the computer.
And are you gonna take orders from a lousy hunk of machinery? No! You tell the computer who's boss.
See, I would. But the thing about it is, it's very likely just gonna restart anyway. My options are say no and get cut off in the middle of what I'm doing, probably with unsaved files, or say yes and get cut off in the middle of what I'm doing while live.
But with saved files, hopefully. On the other hand, it is nearly midnight, so I should probably end stream soon.
Cat,
Yes?
go to bed.
You hypocrite!
I might be a hypocrite, but I'm right.
You're really not. What? You bunch of gremlin insomniacs have no right to tell me when to go to sleep.
We may not.
But
have
on that
to
note, I will be going to sleep.
Ha!
I...
Do 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 do.
Why are you all like this? No, you don't get to at me. See you Wednesday, folks. Hold on, let me find somebody to raid. Cass is playing Alien Isolation. And she's the only one of my usual raidies who's live. And Alien Isolation is a horror game, and I'm not going to subject you guys to that. So...
Yeah, I was gonna say it's very different from your streams.
We've got a chill hardcore person. They look nice. Somebody's stream title is "Don't click on this stream or I will cry," which immediately makes me want to click on it. So I mean, it worked.
Yeah. Anti-clickbait is almost as effective as real clickbait. Because it's just clickbait, so it is equally as effective as clickbait.
I'm sending y'all to Joe Hills, just because Joe Hills is a quality human being. And he deserves a rate of 4 people, even if it will not have any impact on his actual viewer count. For anyone who doesn't know Joe Hills, he's the kind of hermit who builds, like, full-on scale replicas of landmarks and knows things about ancient poetry and is just the chillest and weirdest human being, and he deserves all of the happiness in the world.
Excellent.
Alright, folks, thank you for coming to this stream. I will see you Wednesday, where we will probably be playing Boyfriend Dungeon. Have a storm in the castle, think it'll work, it'll take a miracle, drink some water, stay safe, you're important, I'm glad you're here. Have a good night. Bye-bye.
Joe
Ink, say
Hill's
bye-bye.
bottom text.
Tell them bye-bye, Ink.
Bye.
Say bye-bye to the
Bye,
nice
Ink.
people.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.